Hello, we should be live, and immediately I'm realizing that I want my chat here. I should probably... There we go. And it should have... Yep, there we go, announced on my server. Pepsi Max really is the nectar of the gods.
I thought that was Dr. Pepper.
That's the drink of enlightened people or something, isn't it? Or intelligent people.
You completely cut out there.
Isn't Dr. Pepper the drink of... I thought it was like the drink of enlightened people or something. Or intelligent people.
It was something like that, but specifically the decaffeinated version.
I don't remember. Did you watch the sub or the dub of that?
Both. I've seen both.
Oh, okay. I've only seen it subbed, and then I think I watched it with Jamie, and then I think he went and watched the dub on his own time. I have not seen the dub.
The dub is really good. I would say the dub.
Yeah, but you also like Sasuke Zero. Okay, to be fair, I haven't watched it, but.
I also like what? Sorry.
Sasuke Zero.
Oh, it's someone in chat. No, Steins Gate Zero wasn't that good. I didn't dislike it, but
I thought I remembered you defending it. Anyway, hi Janet's here. Someone's in chat.
It's.
I think what
I
remember.
One of those sort of things which is it's. Okay.
No, you go first. I just have a bad habit.
I was just gonna say I think in my opinion with Zero is that it was unnecessary, and had major flaws, but. It's one of those sort of things which is, it's nice to have some Steins Gate content that isn't the film, because the film is worse.
What, the one where Okabe disappears?
It's just immaculate. Because at least the with the what's it called? At least with the Zero, it's kind of like canon, and they don't just go like, oh, he's going back into sciencey stuff again. It's kind of like, oh, we'll actually go over the fact that he's a bit miserable and he kind of failed and he's useless now, and no one else around him seems to understand what's gone on. But then I like that aspect of it, but the bigger problem is the fact that it randomly brings in characters and ideas that we have never ever seen anything about before.
Mostly I just saw it and I'm like, why would I want to watch 25 episodes of Okabe being sad? Because I like Okabe, but I mostly like him being boisterous. Like when he has his sadder moments, like that gives him depth later, but I don't want to see 25 episodes of that. I feel like that would just be depressing.
Well, it's not that it's the 25 episodes of him just being depressed. There is a lot going on with the story. This is really annoying. 1 second, I have to go disconnect that first. Oh, kill me now. Actually, no, could you do it? If you go up to my level on layer 2,
yeah.
If you go to the very back of the room, opposite the elevator or the lift or whatever, there is a speed controller.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. There's a speed controller at the entrance of it. Could you break the speed controller?
Just outright?
Or just disconnect it quickly. Yeah, cool. There you go. Now we can place it back in and have the whole base run off that instead.
Place it back?
Yeah.
What should I set the speed
to? Just max speed and just make sure everything is going in the correct direction. Because the point of the tunnel is to connect everything back up without needing to use the random thing that's in the middle of the air. So it's also the idea is that we can connect it to the other buildings as well.
Yeah. What is this automatic crafting thing making?
It's making the what they called andesite machines.
Oh yeah, okay. So I had a look at my to-do list for today, and it's basically building material factory, and rune factory. Not to be confused with the farming RPG franchise. I have that first. That's probably a higher priority, because we have enough base to do most things in that we need right now. The other stuff I will need to do eventually, though. So, oh yeah, this is the thing we were doing manually last time. We have a shit ton of it, right? Oh wait, you removed it.
Yeah,
there was like the setup with the hands and stuff. It looks like you got rid of it.
Yeah, I got rid of it for the. I needed to borrow the things, the mechanical arms.
Fair enough.
I did that at the very last thing because we got rid of the temporary setup just as we were turning off last time, and I stole the hands.
Whoa! What? Why did I just suddenly get a shit ton of mineral planks? What the fuck?
Did you? Oh wait! Did you make sure it was going in the correct direction?
I think so. I didn't. When I clicked on it, it showed that it was on the bottom half, and then I just moved it along the bottom.
I think it's going the correct direction because the fans are blowing the correct direction. Let me check. Because the only thing I can think of is maybe they were pushed onto the. No, this is going the correct direction. You're right. I have no idea where you got a load of mineral planks. If you wanted to dump them, you can dump them.
I'm using this thing.
Oh, I know where they might have come from. The chest. Maybe this?
Oh, maybe. Yeah. In any case, I have to like remind myself what to do. So we have to break a rune into dust, and then we combine 3 of the dust with one. Is it violet corundum cluster, and then it makes a rune. So then we get.
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, this is going the wrong direction now.
So we're essentially turning. Yeah, we compact it back. So we're essentially, since our violet corundum is essentially just free and just generating on its own, we're just repeatedly turning 1 rune into a rune and a quarter. Or in other words, we're turning 4 runes into 5 runes, right?
Yeah, something like that, yeah. Yeah, just with like a little bit of extra processing, but yeah.
Yep, okay. So, what we're gonna need is we're gonna need just a chest that contains some, like, seed runes, I guess we'll call them. And those will feed into a machine that crushes them, which will then... I believe then all of the dust will go into the next stage, which is the compactor, into which we will also slowly feed violet corundum clusters. And then the tricky part is just that after that we need to split a few of the runes back to the seed chest and then the rest back to storage, right?
What I suggest you do is, with a little bit of redstone, is you have your source chest, which we'll use as this machine casing, which I didn't realise I could even place. That's cool. You have the conveyor that goes off to the actual supply to feed back into the system, and a conveyor that comes off from the same chest that takes out to go put elsewhere. But you put a redstone. You power this with redstone.
What is it called?
It,
the filter thing that
threshold
only
switch.
Thresholds. Yeah, it only pulls it when there's a certain amount of them. Okay.
Yeah. So that way you say, because that you don't need to worry about ratios there, because if, for example, the game bugs out and the ratio goes wrong, then you can,
Okay, so it just feeds.
Okay.
It just loops into itself and occasionally pulls some excess out. Is what we're doing.
Yeah. So
okay.
you just want a buffer, basically.
Yep. Okay, sounds good. Am I good to put that on level -3?
What's level?
Level -2 is this one. How did you get down here?
I just dropped.
Okay.
So I just fell.
Awesome.
You can do. I'm just trying to think of whether or not I'll need to use -2 and whether you should do it on -4 because
I can do it on -4. Actually, come to think of it, I think I forgot because this is a couple weeks ago. But I think I wanted to do it on -6 because.
Oh, what? Because
it's right above
the violet corundum.
Yeah.
Yeah. How much have we got? That's nice. That's a lot. It is just leaving them on the floor.
Yep. Still there. It's nice down here. We might want to cover up the walls eventually, yeah. We need more blackstone for that. Okay, that'll wait until the blackstone... Let me know when I'm good to call the lift down.
Oh, you can do it now. I'm back. I'm on the floor. Yeah, don't worry about the lift if you need to use it. Just fire away.
Okay. So if I recall... I need to check something. Oh shoot, I don't have any building blocks. Hang on, I'm gonna need to come up to 0. Just need some, like, cobble or something. I always look at the sand chest instead of... Fuck, which one is cobble? Or do we not store any cobble up here? Oh no, it's in the white... It's in the white stone chest, okay. I guess
yeah,
it's
like
white
light
and
grey sort of thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll grab 4 stacks of cobble.
Need some blackstone. Do we have any blackstone?
Okay,
F3.
Whoops. F3, I'm at Y43. And then 30. Sorry.
Okay.
So I need this to be 14 blocks down from this, is what I want. I'm gonna need... What is it called? What is this block called? It's a... Oh, it's underneath it. Hang on. Oh, there's one up here as well. Redstone contact. Yeah. Okay. Should be here, I believe. If we have any. Which I think we do have a couple extras somewhere.
If not, I might have it.
There we go. Yeah, we've got a bunch. Yep.
Okay, cool.
Redstone contact. Pardon me, jeez.
Borping.
So if this is 36, then I want it 14 blocks down, which is 22. Y equals 22.
Because I've placed the more memorable planks in, by the way, you can see the thing making it now if you wanted to have a look.
Oop.
Oh, sorry, you're at the bottom.
No, it's okay.
Hello.
I'm not at the bottom. I'm on this floor.
Hello. Did you want to come have a quick look?
Sure.
Okay, you can see it making it at the back.
Ah. Nice. Very nice. You get a close up of that. Whoop. Beautiful.
They come out there and just come into here. So if you ever need any machines that can be made of andesite casings,
Yes.
so stuff like fans, presses, saws, drills, deployers, or like the funnels and stuff, then just literally come over here and grab them because we've got loads.
Mm-hmm.
I was also going to grab...
Whoa. What's that? I see. Why did I do that? I have infinite water. Okay. I'm standing at 24. Standing at 23. Which I think means my feet are inside 23, right?
I don't remember, to be honest.
Well, either way, when I'm standing in 22... Standing in 22... So I think I need... I think standing in 22... It's not here anyway. I think standing inside 22 means that the block underneath me would need to be redstone contact because it's in that block of the elevator. And I don't have a button. Can you throw a button down into this hole, please? Next to floor 4.
I can indeed. I will have to run back.
I just realised I'm going to have to dig out this floor.
What floor is this?
Floor -6.
Ah.
Which means
yeah,
I'm going to need to do the drill thing again.
Is where I'm coming with button. So you just need it to be thrown down, yeah?
Yes. You, yeah, it's this, yeah, that one. I can't get out now, for the record.
Why did that not work?
Don't know.
Oh, it's because it's not rotated. 1 second.
I tried clicking the wrench and it didn't do anything. Oh well.
It rotates it around the axis it's facing, so you have to come to this side to rotate it.
I see. Okay.
Ooh, -6. Nice.
Yep.
Oh, you've already done a -5.
Have we?
No, this is -4. Wait, what?
Hang on.
4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, for some reason it's updated it so that this is -1 now.
That's... why?
Weird. Okay, that's fine.
I don't really want that. It's gonna be
We just need to
confusing.
add in redstone contact on negative for where -5 should be.
Okay.
We have enough redstone contact. Yeah, we do. Cool. Yeah, I'll go place that. Ooh, could you move the lift up for me?
To where?
Just up to floor 4 or whatever.
Oops.
Or 5, I guess. So I'm just standing on top of it. Excellent, thank you. Cool.
So we need 7 blocks down from this.
Yeah, so that's ceiling, so
1,
it's
2,
1,
3,
2, 3,
4, 5,
4,
6.
5. This one here?
Yes, I believe so. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that should be correct.
There you go. -5.
So then, if I go 4, takes me here. 3 should be the higher one. Yep. 2 should be this factory. 1. Yep. And then 0. Perfect. And then 7 should be the... Yes. Okay.
And say hello everyone in chat, by the way. I'm sorry I didn't respond earlier. I did have to stream up.
People aren't really saying much. A couple of people said hi.
That's good. I just didn't reply to them earlier.
Yeah.
Because I'm selfish like that. Oh my god, I just realised I had biscuits. Lost.
Wish I had biscuits. I was thinking about getting some sweets if I ended up ordering like a delivery shop before Halloween, and then I didn't. So then I just got some. We went Reese's, but I didn't keep any of it. Obviously, I just gave it to the party.
You doxed.
No. Yeah, clearly. I mean, I mentioned everyone the other day when I was talking about Halloween. First and last name and address, of course.
Oh, good.
And
good.
NHS number.
Did you mention that I'm not single, but I'm still ready to mingle?
Well, I thought you could say
That's a
that
joke,
yourself.
everyone in chat. So Rihanna will beat me up. Okay, so
I'm looking for some drills. Where's my drill?
have you checked your back?
No, it's not there. I don't remember where my drill is. Oh, we reused. No, we didn't reuse all the drills though, right? You probably have them, right? Because you always have shit on you.
12.
No, they were definitely. Oh, you know what? I bet I have them. No, I don't. Huh.
Are they up in the base?
I'm checking up on the base. I'm looking in the chest that I would think would have them, and I'm not seeing them. Unless I'm very blind, which is always a possibility. Oh yeah, I am blind. There you go. There's 117 of them. Lol. I got it. It's in this chest.
Power's going off in just a moment.
Okay.
It will be plugged back in momentarily. There you go. Sorry, I just needed to swap the gearbox to the different side.
Worries. Okay. So in front of the elevator, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 21 to reach the other side. Wait, no, that's not right. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Oh god. Three, 24, 25, 26, 27. I guess it's 27. That seems right to me.
I need a... gear. Which I'll hide again with that. Oh, it's working! Shoot! No, 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 no! Or am I okay? Maybe I'm okay? I'll figure that out.
I'm okay! The spikes broke my fall.
I'm a little worried I've just pumped lava everywhere. Alright, what the hell am I doing? I don't care about this.
Just realized I should probably grab torches if I'm doing this. So everyone, I will try to not have 3 hours of the stream taken up with me digging out the floor again this time. I will try to be quicker about it now that I more or less know what I'm doing. I say while staring at the chest, where would the torches go? Tools probably?
Torches would... yeah, probably either be in tools or like vanilla blocks. As there's always one that I'm unsure of where to put things. Yeah, if not try vanilla blocks, we might not actually have it.
Is that the grass block one?
I just got... no, not the grass block one, it's the one with the crafting table, but it might also be a modded crafting table. So I'll come up and help in a second and then...
tell you what, I'll just grab some charcoal and... and there you go, that'll get me 4 stacks of torches as soon as I can get the sticks for it.
Oh, why is this not working?
So I need 64 sticks, which means I need... Is it 4 sticks per 2 planks? So
4 sticks per 2 planks, yeah.
So 64 sticks per 32 planks, so I need 8 logs.
Yes.
There you go, 4 stacks of torches. Bellissimo. Okay. And I don't have food. Fuck me.
Hello.
Right. You going up or down?
Neither do I have food. I am going up. I've stolen the lift and run away.
I needed it to go up. Food.
Just to let you know what I've just done, by the way.
How
The
could
tunnel.
Ow. Yeah, go on.
The tunnel is now pumping lava into our base as well, to into the center, so we can pull it around and do stuff.
The lava is seeping under the door.
It is indeed. Om nom nom. Is there anything we can make with apples for food-wise? We can make a fruit salad, which needs way more fruit and stuff than it actually gives us. It seems kind of redundant. But the honeyed apple might be good. How do we make honey? I know we need bees, but... Honey block. We can make honey blocks with bottled honey.
We can make an apple pie.
Is that just like a cake thing that you base
Kind of. It's a bunch of hang on. You make it with wheat, apples, sugar, and milk. I'm going to take this
That sounds
single
like a lot of effort.
Yeah, kind of. I eat ice cream all through the night, all through the night, all through the night. I eat ice cream all through the night, and as a result, I got diabetes. Oh, there we go. That's simple.
All good?
Yep. So you've got a bunch of gearboxes around it. Hey, Joseph. I can't tell. Did the plastique appear correctly? I assume it should have. Wait. For some reason I had it turned off. Okay. Now it should. Gearboxes.
Hello.
How's it going? We should probably figure out like what our primary food should be and have a food factory. That's something I should add to the list actually, because we're gonna need food forever. So let me do.
Yeah,
that.
I was looking at honeyed apples because I think that'd be quite a cool thing to set up.
Yeah.
We'd need to get some bees and set up like a basic bee farm. But that shouldn't be too bad. But it's also seems that would also be like a pain in the ass to do.
Gearboxes. I eat ice cream all through the night, all through the night, all through the night. I eat ice cream all through the night, and as a result, I'm gonna die. Where is it? I'm gonna accuse you of stealing the gearboxes again, and then find them in here in 3 seconds.
Oh, I 100% have probably stolen them, but I'll see if I can find some more. I can. Do you want me to make you like a couple of stacks because we've got infinite stuff now, so we might as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, gearboxes. So I'm gonna want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stacks of wood. With I need
The
8
cogwheels are
stacks
in here.
of.
There's not 8 stacks.
It's
Though.
okay, I'm gonna make everything from scratch. Don't worry.
Okay.
I am going to steal all of our resources, and you can't stop me. Ha ha ha.
It's true.
1 stack of gears, 2 stack of gears. And the problem with stealing all the resources is that by the time I've stolen them and made all the stuff, they've already regenerated. God damn it. I feel like my purpose in this server is wasted. Could be an evil villainous genius, but no. Okay, that is 8 stacks of those, and then I need 1, 2 stacks of these.
What's so funny?
Ariza just sent me a message saying, "Why is your why is your status just a picture of Paul?" I didn't realize voice chat statuses changed like globally.
God.
I have your gearboxes. If
Thank
you
you.
would like them, your ladyship.
I would like them here.
Sorry, I had them a while ago. I was just distracted. Oh, you're gone.
That's right.
Okay, come on. You're good. Okay, I've just come down. I'll blow you now.
Hi.
Yeah, let me push. There you go. 2 stacks of gearboxes.
Good
Pick them
job.
both up.
Thanks.
Okay, where are you going down or up?
Well, down, but I need to take the lift down.
Oh, 5. Hello.
Hi. We don't have a button on this yet. Uh-oh.
Oh,
I wasn't
sorry.
on
I'll
that.
place the button. It's okay. So you do that. I'll place the button.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want to go to 6, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Thanks.
Right. I shall bid you farewell. I'm returning to 2. Yeah, sorry. I was going to say that the thing with the lava is, if you need lava for any crafting recipes, we'll pump it down the tower.
Mm-hmm. Gotcha. That includes for heating stuff, right? Theoretically.
Yeah. So we can use it for the blazes as well. To be honest, we could even pump it directly below the. I might do that now. Actually, that sounds like such a good idea. Yeah, I could pump it into these blaze burners up at the top on the manual crafting layer, so we don't have to fuel them. And with your rune factory, we can pump it down to you, and you can use it on your blaze burners for that.
Yeah.
I'm just going to show Reege the model, which because she hasn't seen it with the hands yet.
Yeah.
Um,
No problem. Is it okay if I disconnect the shaft just above layers 5 and 6 and 7 temporarily while I do the drills?
I very much doubt that that's going to have any effect other than turning off the stuff below. So yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
There's nothing that is urgent. The only things that we'd ever need to be cautious of turning off is the power building, because that obviously is self-contained. Yeah, do what you need to do. How am I going to get the lava up here? Connect that there. Yep.
I may have forgotten about the fucking water surrounding the place and how much time that took up last time.
How much water?
Yeah.
Oh, is it flooding in?
Yeah.
If you just mine a little bit on the inside, it should get rid of the water. But or do you mean as like underwater caves below us?
Yeah, it's an underwater cave. Hang on, it's alright. I'll This reminds me of I saw a video the other day that was a tool-assisted speedrun of mining a chunk in like 3 minutes. And by mining a chunk, they mean taking a chunk that exists and making it be as empty as possible within that time, which meant that they started with one that was like an open-air cave, right? So there was like hardly anything there. There was just like a couple dozen y coordinates worth of like deep slate or something. Do you want to know the method they use for clearing it out? I didn't even know this is a thing you could do.
Gone?
They use some kind. This is vanilla. They use some kind of moss to like override the deep slate instantly, and then break the moss with the hoe.
Yeah, because you can do insta mining of moss, and moss can go to nearby blocks if you use bone meal. I've seen a world record for mining a whole chunk on that.
Yeah. That's what it was. I mean, this was a task, so it was not a real human record, but yeah.
I haven't seen the task one, but I have seen a human try it, and it's It's okay. It's not super fast.
The thumbnail was
But
clickbait though as well, because it showed like a regular world and it showed like a big hole in like just some grass and stuff, and I'm like, oh, I thought they were gonna dig into like part of the overworld, but no, it was just an open air cave and there was hardly any of it.
yeah.
Ever since I started eating yogurt for breakfast, there's just been tons of flies in my room. It's really annoying. I need to like. There's no. The thing is, we used to have a kitchen bin, and then they got rid of it. I say they. I don't even know whose bin it was, but. So now the only bin is in my room, and they just hover around my bin. And I took the rubbish out earlier, and I haven't had a chance to put it in, but yeah, put a new bin bag in. Anyway, I mean, that's not correct. I have had a chance. I just haven't gotten around to it. Okay, anyway.
FYM? Oh, for your information, wicked for good. What is this?
No, FYM is fuck you mean. As in, what the fuck do you mean? Wicked for good. What is this movie? Actually, FYM stands for you mage. It's a mage that shows you spells that they think you might be interested in. Anyway,
I can agree with that.
Got my super glue. Oh, it's sponges I need, right? Fucking ADHD brain. Can't fucking. Spondage. Where is Spondage? There we go. Spondage. Honestly, I only need a little bit. Actually, fuck it, we're not using one. Take a whole stack. I just hallucinated seeing Serena in chat and she wasn't really there.
Do we have any more straws, by the way? Oh, we do. Excellent. Got 4. Snazzy. Okay, cool. Let me go and connect up our lava. La la la. No,
Lava.
shut up, Charlie.
Chicken.
Ah. Oh, shoot, I just broke the cobble above. Nice. You okay?
Yeah. I'm just answering a question about BA3 graphics. From our graphics guy. Apologies.
Gotcha.
Three stream streak, huh? Thank you for the support. What's good?
Hello, Rambly.
Hey Rachel, how you doing? I'm once again digging out a tunnel. I will try to make it not take as long as last time, though. And there comes the water. Yep. How tall does this need to be? What? Well, that's one way of answering my question. Actually, no, it wouldn't, because this floor is a bit weird. Let me pick a different bed of floor as an example. Okay, so it'll be floor, and then it'll be 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is hard to fucking see on this blackstone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then ceiling, which means I need to dig out the ceiling as well, which is 6. So it needs to be 6 high. Okay.
Just make sure it doesn't hit the lift if it is over ground.
Oh, it will. I'm just gonna move the lift out of the way first.
Okay.
I assume that's fine.
That's fine. That's fine.
There's a few blocks.
Yeah,
I think the frame might need to be moved. Let me check. No, there shouldn't be a lift here at all. Yeah. I'll just make sure it's out of the way.
Oh, nice. We have now got lava in our blaze burners up here. Oh, yes, it's working.
Nice. I don't remember which way this is going to rotate is the problem. These drills and stuff.
Use a maybe bring down the speed controller, and after you've placed them all down, we'll just turn it on. And if it doesn't work, are you happy if I come to 6 quickly?
Yeah, that's fine. I haven't even begun placing the drills yet.
Okay. Yeah. So when you place it down, use these, and then if it's going the wrong direction, just flip it that way. Okay. And you can. Do you know what I mean?
I don't know where I placed this. I'm still. It's been 2 weeks, which is too long. So I'm still trying to remember. Like, I think I placed the drill on the ground. No, not that way.
You need the mechanical bearing, and then you need to glue
That's
it.
right.
So
okay.
the mechanical bearing. So that acts as a contraption builder.
Yes.
Where
Yeah.
basically, as it spins, it makes whatever's in front of it turn into the contraption. So you just need to place that and then power it somehow. You could probably place it from the top. But yeah, you're going to want to use the. If it's going the wrong way, then just make it sort of rotation speed controllers like in the way of the thing. So if I still lift quickly. Come up to 5.
I'm still looking for the mechanical bearing, to be honest.
Let me check if I put it in my inventory, because that's always a possibility. I do not, but it looks better.
I don't think we have a mechanical bearing in here.
Let me come up and have a look. Let's see, because it's got to be somewhere. Because we're not using it. Oh, unless we used it on the mineral tree farm.
Possibly.
Windmill bearing, sticky piston. That's okay. How do you make a mechanical bearing?
Slab shaft casing.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, I'll just literally do that in my inventory.
Okay.
There you go. There's a mechanical bearing there, and I've got a spare as well for if we need it.
Thanks. Sorry.
You're good. Do you need glue? I've got some glue on me.
I've got glue on me. Yeah, that part's fine.
I'll let you go down.
You can go to your floor.
Okay. Oh, I was going to show you this. Sorry, before you go down. Here.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Cool. Looks good.
So if we go down to floor 1, we've got them running in over there. And then floor 2. Okay, that was not floor 2.
My bad.
That's okay. Let me come back up. Yeah, if you just go check behind the thing where the pipe is, you'll see what I've done. But we can use the lava to go to any floor now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it just needs to go into the floor here, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
I might even just run it down where it is here. And just have it in the same kind of place. Hello.
Hi.
Right, let me start building out floor 3. And then the first thing I'll do is work on the redstone farm.
Yep.
Okay, and for that I'm going to need what? Actually, first I'm going to need a load of cobble. Now I also need torches.
Whoops, just grab the charcoal, it'll be fine.
Yeah. Keep forgetting what floor all that stuff is on. Charcoal. Chicken.
Steve's lava chicken is tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing my bell.
Are you excited for Minecraft Movie 2?
Considering I didn't see the first one, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I haven't seen the first one, and I'm ecstatic about the second one.
I can't wait to see all the memes. See, I didn't watch the first one. I know you didn't, but did they do the Nether? Did they do the end?
They did the Nether. The plot of the first one was No, the end is a complete unknown.
Okay, so
there was
probably
concept
do the
art
end,
of the end, from what I've seen. Oh yeah. They also, from what I understand, they teased someone playing Alex in the post credits
Right.
or something like that.
Well, yeah, you always gotta have your
So
post
my guess
credits
is
now.
they're
Thanks, Iron Man, 2008.
See, I can't be mad because it is a good film, but I'm so mad about the fact that it is just
It's Iron Man's fault
Marvel.
still.
Yeah, and at least it's not as bad as what's it called? Guardians of the Galaxy.
In terms of the cliffhanger, or?
No, no, in terms of just what damage it's done to films.
Oh, why'd you blame Guardians of the Galaxy?
After Guardians of the Galaxy, effectively all Marvel properties followed the James Gunn formula of basically quippy, silly like comments and taking things
Okay,
less seriously.
okay,
Before,
but can you if we're gonna blame stuff that is considered good on later shitty things doing it worse in terms of quips, shouldn't we be blaming Joss Whedon?
what was that? Sorry,
Well,
who's Joss Whedon?
Joss Whedon's the Buffy the Vampire Slayer guy and Firefly and stuff.
I've not seen Buffy the Vampire.
Well, that's his
I,
writing is
I've
kind
more
of
just
considered
been
to be the start of where that quippy sort of dialogue started.
yes, but it's I'm not necessarily talking about quippiness because like it worked pretty well in Guardians, and Guardians is a good film. I'm not saying it's not. I have issues with it, but Guardians is a good film. But beforehand, the Marvel Cinematic Universe, was all based on kind of having a film that you wanted to explore stuff. But unfortunately, it was kind of in the vein of superheroes. Um, so you had this interesting story, but then also yes, it was superheroes sort of thing. Um, that's why the original Iron Man worked, is because it was kind of going into his kind of addictions and stuff like that, and eventually even coming over himself to then, but also
Coming over
with the
himself. Ugh, I don't remember that from the
getting over his
yeah.
problems sort of thing.
I'm pretty sure he
But
pissed in the
also
suit. It
with
wasn't
the
it wasn't the other thing.
actually that was the
The
second
second film.
Iron
I
Man.
know.
Yeah, the thing is that they were all quite serious films beforehand, with a little bit of humor and stuff like that in them, because obviously that was the case. But with Guardians,
Well, yeah, because
Guardians
before that,
kind of
superhero movies were like a
stole-
joke, right? Like they were pretty much always bad, like really bad.
Yeah, you had
Not
kind
remotely
of
taken
okay
seriously.
ones. The Batmans were usually pretty good. But
Well, Dark Knight was
usually
the same year as Iron Man, and I don't know if I've seen Begins, but like, that's like one movie. I don't know.
yeah, even the original ones. Yes, they're very campy, but they were still good. They weren't bad. It was just campy.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean though. It's
Uh,
like no one took him seriously.
Yeah, exactly. So that's the thing, is that with the original Iron Man and the films like Captain America and stuff like that followed it, they were like Spider Man as well. Spider Man was good. The original Spider Man and even the Amazing Spider Man trilogy, well, not trilogy but
Duology.
duology, was.
I only
It
saw
had
the
its
first
issues,
one of
but still,
those.
it was worth it. It was still decent. But my main thing is, they did take their source material somewhat seriously. It kind of got out of the uh, kind of like everything has to be a silly joke and everyone has to say puns as they're talking, Batman kind of phase, even though those films were still good and, in their own kind of ways. But with Guardians of the Galaxy, because it did so well in terms of, audience reactions and stuff like that,
Yeah.
that kind of made all of the other Marvel properties follow the exact same logic of, okay, let's drop the serious tone and go for this silly, quirky nature in every single one of their properties, which is why Ragnarok and Ragnarok it worked on because they were reinventing Thor, but then they went too far that way with Love and Thunder. And then stuff
I've
like
not seen any of these movies, so I'm just gonna have to take your word for it.
the typical one that people are talking about a lot online is in Infinity War. No, sorry, in Endgame. You have Thor having, failed his people. All of the people he's known are effectively, all the people he cared about. Sorry, other than his, because all the people he cared about, were in the snap and stuff like that. He's failed them. He was one who could have killed Thanos, but he didn't. So Thanos snapped, and so on and so forth. Right. So he sees himself as a failure. So he's put in a bunch of weight. He's quite angry and depressed and stuff like that, and the kind of people just take the piss out of him as a joke in the same kind of way of like when they're doing the time travel stuff. It's kind of like, oh, Thingy's a baby and stuff like that, and it's like, haha, that's funny. It's like, is it? It's they're just kind of like taking things that should be kind of serious as like and just taking the piss out of them. So it was kind of this big kind of shock in that kind of regard, because I don't know whether or not previous Marvel films have cared that much about it, but at least they do it with a bit more tact. Like, Iron Man's PTSD is kind of like treated a bit more, tactfully in the even the third Iron Man. He still has that kind of stuff. And in the because in the third Iron Man, it's like the kid asks him, "How did you escape the black hole?" And he basically full and shuts down because of the fact he basically only got out because of sheer luck. And that was in the beginning of that was the first Avengers film. Yeah. Anyway, after that, basically all the films started following the same kind of formula of these kind of quippy things. And to be honest, only really James Gunn can do that very well. The Suicide Squad did it, and it kind of worked. To be honest, I really didn't like the Suicide Squad because it followed way too much in Harley Quinn, and I like
Sorry,
Margot
one
Robbie.
second. Do I need to glue it to the mechanical bearing itself, or just to the one block it's attached to?
No. So yeah, the mechanical bearing rotates the contraption in front of it. So you don't glue it to the mechanical bearing, just to the in front. Yeah, I like Margot Robbie, but I do not like her in the Suicide Squad because I just don't like Harley Quinn's character in that.
Yeah,
and it really detracts from the plot.
I think we watched half that movie, right?
Yeah. We started it and then had to stop. I just never felt like going back to it. I have seen the whole film. It's disappointing.
Fair enough.
But people really, really like it though. People like it, so don't take my word for it. If you want to watch it, watch it.
And
I'm interested in what chat's opinion are. Just use the speaker.
You can read chat. I was gonna read it, but did you give me the speed controller? I'm not seeing it.
I did place it down in front of you. If not, then just use one of the bearings, and it should rotate the speed. But remember, it will go too fast. Let me just bring the speed controller back down.
Okay.
Rachel says.
Rachel says, "I feel like the Avengers was way worse about it, or rather, the Avengers had that style of dialogue, but it was a worse movie."
The Avengers wasn't a good film. It wasn't quippy. It was just kind of unfunny. Is the best way I can put it. There's a very different style of funny film. It kind of in the sense of if you look at something like The Mask, and then look at something like Guardians of the Galaxy. They're both very cartoonishly silly films, but one of them is more kind of like you are very immature in the situation you're in and make silly quips at all of the different things, and the other one's just ridiculously cartoonishly silly and being The Mask, where it's like everything is like flamboyant and ridiculous. They're two very different things. What you want to do with the rotation speed controller, is you take... sorry, I just need to get my bearings. Yeah, I do agree that the original Avengers wasn't that great of a film. And to be honest, a lot of the Marvel films weren't super great. The only ones that I would say that were reasonable... I know people really love the Captain America films. I'm less partial for them, to be honest. I found what was the one where they introduced Spider-Man and the whole airport scene? That's not Age of Ultron, is it?
No idea. Whereas I suppose if you ask Evan, he would say it starts at 10 out of 10, and some of them are like 10.5, 11.
Yeah, I mean, I guess my main point, by the way, of all of this, using kind of going off things, is beforehand even if they were quippy and silly. Oh shoot! Even if they were quippy and silly, they took their story seriously, or at least they tried to take their story seriously. So, for example, Iron Man. If they had it, there you go, it's working.
Awesome.
Oh my god, I'm falling. So yeah,
The
if we
lift
want to
is up
speed
here,
it up or
right?
slow it down, we'll just do it there. Yeah. We might want to take it up to a higher floor in a second, but the only MCU movies I like are the first Iron Man, Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, Guardians of the Galaxy is good. Thor Ragnarok, Black Panther. I'd never seen Black Panther. I watched Black Panther 2. I know I should have watched Black Panther 1.
The one that they made without Black Panther in it.
Yeah. It's not good. It's really bad.
No,
Black
the
Panther
bat!
2. I'm interested in everyone's opinion on Black Panther 2 if they've seen it, because I found it quite a. I read into films a lot when I watch them. Like I'm watching them, like, okay, so what is the film trying to say? What is the message and so on and so forth that the film is going on about? And Black Panther 2 I found really difficult to get into because the message it was wanting to talk about, which I assume, I might be wrong here, but I assume it is about kind of colonialism and stuff like that, and how, someone like Namor wants to stop, I guess the West, but it's kind of seen as like the white man, but really it's just the West, is kind of seen as untrusted with their technology and they shouldn't be given it. And as such, it kind of says isolationism is better because it means you can protect your own communities, and all these people are just going to kind of deal with colonialism and so forth. That's fine, we can fix that in a second.
Yeah.
But the problem I found with Black Panther 2 was that the message it was actually giving that really kind of threw me off was...
so it was trying to say the other thing, but it actually was saying something else, you mean?
Yeah, it was basically trying to say, how, again, I didn't, not in terms like I don't want to be like, it's a white man bad sort of thing in Black Panther 2, because it's not doing it based on race, really. It is talking more about colonial history, and it happens to be that white people did all these bad things, but it's more talking about those who have engaged in these activities are innately greedy and will do it again, which is why they can't be trusted. But the problem is the examples they give are completely counterpoint, where they basically say, you have all you. It starts off and it has the nation saying, "We want your technology. We want to do it." Blah blah blah. And it. let me turn it off 1 second. There you go. Yeah, sorry. So it says, we've managed to make all of this huge technological progress with our technology.
Speaking of trusting white people with technology, by the way.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it says, we made all this incredible technology. Our lives are so much better and stuff like this. But if we were to give it to these people that are, have done horrible things in the past, then bad things are going to happen. But the problem that I have with the film is that it says, okay, well, if you try and scrutinize it by 5 seconds, why is it that white people, in the case of colonialism stuff like that, did this in the past? And obviously, it is greed. That is flat out it.
I guess.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but the problem that the film fails to answer is why is it that because it happens to be in history that if you're rich and powerful and you have armies and powerful armies, blah blah blah, you're going to want to amass more wealth and so on and so forth. So why is it that Wakanda and Namor, or Namor's tribe, I don't think it is called Atlantis, but effectively it's Atlantis. Why is it that they didn't do that when they had all of this amazing technology? And the answer is because their technology was so good, they didn't need to. They effectively had what Thanos was going on about.
Well, like a post-scarcity society.
Yeah, they are completely post-scarcity, right? So there is no point in having greed because you don't need greed to have healthcare. You don't need greed to have entertainment and stuff like this, because effectively they're living in the utopian society where everyone basically are their own artists and stuff like this, because the vibranium has allowed it. So the problem is that it's effectively you have, and I used this example when I was talking to Rihanna and Evan about the film, was you've got two rich people, right? And some poor people have turned up and said at the beginning of the film, hey look, I'd love to have some of your wealth, being the vibranium, and we're willing to trade for it by, in this case it's labor, but in terms of the work, for example. And the rich person says, I don't know. I don't know whether I can agree with you on that because previous people in your families have stolen from me in the past, and they also have violent criminal histories and stuff like this. And you could say, well, that's only because they were in bad positions, blah blah blah. I'm not talking about how colonialism is good here, but I'm saying the reason they didn't give a reason for why only these people did these things. So you have to answer that yourself in the film, which happens to be scarcity or the need for more resources, which is effectively what kind of they go on about. So with that in mind, then you then say, okay, well, you have these two rich people arguing, and they say, well, no, sorry, you have the rich person being Wakanda saying, well, actually, no, I'm not going to hire you because I don't trust you. And then the second rich person turns up and says, these poor people, they're too untrustworthy. The only solution is that we genocide them. And the first rich person says, well, actually, that's completely illogical. Why would we do that? That's going way too far. We just won't give them anything of our stuff. And the other person says, no, actually, I think we should kill them all because they just can't be trusted. And this isn't like, a small group of people that's all like saying, oh, yeah, just the white man, blah, blah, blah. It is literally the entire West, the entirety of Europe, the entirety of, Asia, really, actually is kind of included in this, but more like Russia and stuff like that. They didn't really mention Japan and stuff like that in like China in the film. But it's kind of just a bit odd that it's like, why is it the entire world is blamed for doing this thing, and why is it that they are so innately untrustworthy if we are all the same person, we're all humans. And the only answer the film can give, really, which it doesn't give properly, but is kind of just alluded to, is the fact that the world doesn't do that because Wakanda doesn't do that, and Namor doesn't do that because they have vibranium. They don't need to. They are already in this perfect utopian world.
I haven't seen
which
the
then
film,
is
so
kind of like,
comment, sorry, but
yeah, T'Challa did die in the film, and I personally didn't mind his funeral scene. It dragged on a bit and seemed a bit unnecessary, particularly the beginning of it, because it's like them all trying to fight for his life and stuff like this, and it's like it feels like it would have just been better to just jump straight into the funeral scene where he's already dead and they're kind of mourning him, rather than kind of having this big ordeal where everyone's like really trying to fight for his life and all this sort of stuff, because it could just come to as really fake. Particularly when going into the film that the reason they did it is because Chadwick Boseman unfortunately died. Yeah, in the actual scene, it's a very, very long, drawn out part. But it's fine. It's fine. I know people that basically were like saying it's ridiculous and it's extremely what's the word, disrespectful and stuff like that. But it's not. It's not. It's one of those sort of things. If you watch it, it's kind of like, okay, it's weird they kind of killed him off camera, as in the character, but that's kind of fine. It doesn't really matter. But also, it's just a bit of an odd scene that it's so long. But yeah, to be honest, the biggest problem that I had with the entirety of Wakanda Forever wasn't really the anything to do with Boseman's death. I quite liked I forgot her name. His sister kind of stepping up the role, though I think they did it kind of badly. But I really, really do not like Riri Williams. She is unbelievably painful to like everything about her character is just so painful. But yeah, to be honest, it's not exactly like a hot take to say any of the new Marvel films are bad.
Right.
Did you watch Shang-Chi?
Like I said, I've seen none of the Marvel movies except for Iron Man 1 and 2.
I'll say about Shang-Chi then, because this one made me laugh, because Shang-Chi I thought I'd go and enjoy. I liked the idea of Shang-Chi, or Shang-Chi. I don't remember how Evan said you had to pronounce it. It wasn't very clear. But the problem that really gets me is the end of the film. Do you know when like my biggest gripe in films or things? Or the first is tournament arcs, but we won't get to that. The second is conversations
Where's my bed?
that you fell from a high place. What happened?
I had a heart and a half from the drills.
Oh, did you just jump?
No, I fell like 2 feet.
Yeah, they really have lost their spark. Do you have food?
I'm dead.
Did you? Wait, where are you? Did you spawn? Oh, you spawned all the way back
my
there.
bed's gone apparently.
They're both still here. It must have just been that we moved them or something. All right, let me bring the train back 1 second. Yeah, the thing with Shang-Chi is going off the things is I really hate it in films when there's a really like there's a conflict that can be very easily like resolved if a character just says something.
Oh, just contrived conflict basically.
Yeah, like you know, and not even to the point of being like, like say for example, you know, I walk into the kitchen and I make a cheese sandwich. I then leave the kitchen, and then come back, and my cheese sandwich is gone, and you know, there's a dog eating it on the floor, and I think, damn, Autumn stole my cheese sandwich, and it's like, even though the evidence proves the contrary, and then you know, but I ignore that evidence. I come over to you and I say, I come over to you and I say, you know, Autumn, I have to kill you now, because you stole my cheese sandwich. Oh, what's happened to the train? Oh,
and then instead of telling you I didn't eat your cheese sandwich, I'm just like, that's such an overreaction.
Well, and then you pull out a knife and then say, I'm going to have to kill you back. And it's like, what? You know, that literally happens at the end of Shang-Chi. Where effectively the plot is is his name Shang-Chi? Or is it something else? Basically, main character's dad is apparently some guy who can use magical, the MacGuffins being the 10 rings. Really powerful weapons, but cool. And he's also like a crime lord and stuff like that. He effectively had a wife who died, you know, which she died because of his involvement in criminal activity, so on and so forth, right? Okay. TLDR is he then gets spoken to in a dream by a demon, and the demon says, I'm your wife, I'm stuck, I've been kidnapped behind this magical door in a magical portal. Come open the door, and we shall, and save me, basically. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So the dad buys into this wholeheartedly, and it's like, yep, my wife's definitely alive, even though I saw her die. She's definitely alive, kidnapped by her family, who are from another dimension. And I'm going to have to go to that other dimension and basically open this door, right? The kids turn up, and basically he says, this is my plan. They kind of say, you're chatting shit. And they basically don't have a clue what's going on, but they say he's chatting shit and they aren't interested. And then basically, and this pissed me off a lot as well, is like really contrived ways of doing stuff that are super impossible to do, but somehow the main characters do it. Basically, they were told that the portal to this other world only ever opens once every like 1,000 years or so. It's some shit like that, right? Okay. And it happens to be opening at like midnight tonight sort of thing. And the dad's going to use his, you know, military army that he's paid for because he's a warlord, basically, to go in there and tear the place to the ground, to go through this door and save his wife, right? Mm-hmm. Everything sounds fine at the moment. Anyway, the kids say they don't want any part of it, so they get thrown in prison. They then have a cameo from the guy from Iron Man 3, who stole the name of this character, because the idea of Iron Man 3 was that the Mandarin, the guy who Shang-Chi's dad is, who has the magic rings, basically it was kind of like a really terrible kind of like bait and switch. It was like, oh, it's not actually the Mandarin. It's just some guy using his name, and it's just an actor. Anyway, he's there for some reason, and he's like, oh yeah, because I stole this guy's name, even though I've never heard of him before. He's mad and has kidnapped me, and I'm a prisoner of his. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Again, it's like, fair enough, whatever. So they go, okay, well, oh,
Where's
water.
that corpse?
I don't know. Where did you die?
Oh.
You should see it. Oh, there it is. I found it. It's underneath the lift. If you, oh yeah. Anyway, yeah. So they then get put in prison with him. They're like, oh, but if we don't beat him to the other world to warn them, then they're all gonna die. And he goes, oh well, yeah, we're stuck in here. And then all of a sudden, some random creature turns up, who apparently has been chilling with this guy in prison, right?
Mm-hmm.
And is like, oh yes, this magical creature is actually from that other world, and he's just been chilling with me. Oh, also he's super powerful and can break through the prison walls that he could have done at any time. Didn't need the others to be there, which is okay, fair enough in the first place. Then, they sorry. Then they decide to try and go through this portal area, which is basically kind of like, do you remember in Harry Potter the maze that changes shape and stuff like that?
Yeah.
The way to it is effectively through this like forest to get to the portal, but the forest changes shape, and it does so violently that it will basically kill you if you go the wrong way, or you have to follow a very strict path sort of thing to get to this portal, and it only opens up very briefly, again, every 1,000 years or whatever. So it opens up, and basically they can't go at the same time as all of the other military guys. They have to go there earlier, but fortunately, because this creature's from the other world, somehow it instinctively knows how to travel through it without getting hurt, which is like, okay, well, that came out of complete nowhere, but whatever. So they do so, they get there, they basically have like an hour-long conversation with their parents, their grandparents, who apparently have lived in this other world, because again, her mum's from there, and find out that it's actually a demon talking to the dad from beyond the door. The dad turns up and goes, "Kids, do you want to join me? We don't have to fight or whatever. We can set your mum free, and it'd be great." And instead of saying, "By the way, I think you might be being tricked by some evil demon thing that is from beyond the door, and we can talk about this," the kids just pull a weapon on him, and it's like he's being like he's the villain of the film, but he's being so ungodly reasonable to his children, and basically being like, yeah, look, we'll do this together. We'll try and save your mum from the people that have kidnapped her. And instead of just saying, hey, look, no, mum's dead, unfortunately. She hasn't been kidnapped, and it just happens to be that you're being tricked by an evil demon. Everyone just randomly pulls their weapons on him, and it's like, you want to acknowledge the fact that yes, he is the villain, and yes, he probably would have done something horrible anyway, no matter what they said. But it's so convoluted, the fact that no one even tries to have a conversation with him, let alone all of the other complete contrivances to get to that point.
Right. It's writing a conclusion and then just forcing it when it doesn't make sense. Though I'm sure they could have written it in a way that did make sense. I don't know.
Oh, 100%. And those are the things that piss me off the most. Is when it's like it's such an easy thing to get around, but instead it's. I don't know. I've went on many a rant to Reese about how certain things that I've watched have had very, very obvious and easy ways of writing around situations, but instead they're so fixated on, oh no, this is definitely what we want to do, that I don't know. Sorry, chat. You've probably been listening to me rant for ages about films.
I suddenly got teleported up.
Where are you?
Well, I was at the bottom floor, but then I got teleported up.
Look.
I'm just trying to count what the shape of this is supposed to be. I'll do it from here.
Now that I've done this, I can now start working on... Oh, shoot.
Hello.
Hello. There's a bit of a problem on floor 3, which I'll deal with in a bit. I didn't light it up. Anyway, yeah, chat. Please tell me you guys' opinion on a lot of films and stuff, because I say it'll be nice to have a discussion rather than just be rambling. Because I know I do ramble a lot.
Charlie Explanation Simulator 2025.
Yeah, it really is the case. You know, should I explain
I'm
the
almost
entire
wondering
plot
if I
of
should
Xenoblade?
like put that video up public because it'd be really funny. Well, it wouldn't be that funny, but I don't know. It might be
So
interesting.
how about the Knicks? What's the Knicks?
It's like a American sports team. I don't know which sport.
I'd say I am terrible. Oh, I found all our torches.
Oh.
We had 600 of the 650 in the crafting chest.
Huh?
I'll just put them all in the tools chest. Yeah, sorry, I'm really bad with sports, let alone American sports.
He was joking.
Oh no, I know. I figured. After you said it, I figured, but oh shoot. Need the sword.
Ah! Oh, hi. Don't you fucking dare, don't you fucking dare, don't you fucking dare, don't you fucking dare, don't you fucking dare.
The only things with basketball
Ah!
is space training. You okay? What happened?
Can you kill that thing, please? Because it's about to fucking
What
make
floor
me...
is it on?
4-6.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering where this.
It fell through the fucking ceiling while I was digging. Tried to kill me. I haven't even set my bed yet.
You didn't go. It's dead. Do you want to go quickly set your bed?
Yes. Half a heart.
Do you need food?
Yes, please.
I say the Yeti just wanted to be here. Good chat. Let me set my bed as well. Oh, apparently we can sleep anyway. What is I guess actually that's kind of. I was gonna say where is everyone from, like America wise, if they are in America or not. But I say don't bother answering that because that's kind of like me doxing you.
I mean, most people will happily say what state they're in, at least.
I just more meant like I guess people in Europe or like the UK or.
I think most mangas are American. 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 9. One, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Am I doing something wrong? I feel like I am. This is where the 9 is.
So?
Just because of where the walls are. What? Whoa. Let me check something. 2, 2, 2, 1. Wait, what? Did I miscount earlier? Hang on. I need to go up to an earlier floor. Go down to 7. 2, 2, 2,
I believe
1. Oh, okay, yeah.
It's at 222 111 222, and then
What is it? 3 ones? No shot.
1,
No,
2,
it's
3.
only
Yeah,
2 ones.
it's 3 here.
If we're talking about the floor.
Oh, the floor
Yeah,
is
like the
only
floor
2 ones.
edge.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
right.
9, 2, 2, 2,
Yeah, sorry,
1,
the
1,
walls.
2, 2, 2.
Yeah.
That was their last stream, Clover.
Hmm?
There's still water in here. You know what? Let me sponge it. Oh, I didn't realize this is still open out to the. Okay, that's why.
Oh, can you see the violet corundum floor?
No, no, no. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm saying it's open to the water outside. Okay, which means
Gotcha.
that I'm gonna need to. Can't watch all of every stream. Fake fan.
I'd say, to be fair, most of the stream is probably just going to be digging.
I really didn't want it to be. It's this fucking water that's making it complicated. 1, 1, 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2. I can't do any work without running out there.
Do you want to have my snorkel?
No, it's okay.
It's okay, here. I'd say I'm not using it. Here you go.
Alright.
Cool. Where are you? I'll put it over here so it doesn't fall down the hole.
Thank you. What slot does it go in?
I put it in the cosmetic one, but it works. So the curio slot is what I've been putting it in. It can go on the head slot, but yeah, as I said, there's no point in removing your engineering goggles if you've got them there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2.
Why am I always out of food? Power to the lower floors may stop briefly.
That's fine.
Rotation might also be reversed in a second, so just let me know if that's the case, and
I won't
I'll fix
notice
it.
for a bit.
Okay. Right, so how do I want to do this? What I'll probably do is redstone. Precision mechanisms need electron tubes. Electron tubes need redstone and rose quartz. Oh, and molten iron. Rose quartz is what I was looking at doing. Is redstone with destabilized redstone. So it's just more redstone. Redstone can be made via clusters. And let's go stone clusters. Okay. Sand. What side is sand? Sand's that side. Okay, so I'll just start over there. One, two, three, four. Okay, already got the sand. Nice. Dry stone can go in there. Ah, shoot, I'm also going to need water pump down here. That's doable.
I don't know if there's any water nearby. Might have to go quite a ways to look at.
I think we should run a train line, actually.
Yeah. Okay, can you can you call the train down to 6 because I still haven't put a button here.
Oh yes, yeah. In fact, let me grab a button while I'm okay, I don't have enough in my inventory for a button. That's okay. 6. Hello.
Hi. What do I need? I'm trying to remember. I think I just need to go up one.
Oh, I fell. It's okay. Let me know when you're off.
Oh.
I stole it anyway. I don't know why I said that because I was like, let me know when you're off. I'd already pressed the button. Let me go grab a button from the thing. Need a single piece of wood. So it's 6 that doesn't have a button, yeah? Oh my god.
Sorry, I forgot to tell you. Did it break
That's
the
okay.
lift?
I dropped. No, I pulled the lift up just in time. I don't know whether or not it will even break the lift, but it's just not worth risking it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why does it just miss some blocks anyway?
It's probably you want to slow it down a lot.
And I do that with the rotation speed controller.
Yeah, just turn it down to like 1 or something and just let it really slowly move around. It's just because as the crate machines, from what I understand, turn based on certain angles, and if the angle doesn't like skips a certain like cell, then it will just skip it. It doesn't have proper collision like before rotation.
Fair enough. Alright, while that's finishing up, I need the bathroom and I'm going to get another beverage.
Okay, sounds good.
You entertain the chat.
Hello, chat. Which film shall I ramble about again, or a game? Anything that you want me to ramble about, you just tell me to ramble, and I'll be like, sounds good. So I'm gonna keep my eyes on everyone in the chat to see if anyone does say anything for me to ramble. Oh, you should ramble about mermaids. Mermaids. What can I talk about mermaids? Okay, yeah, I'll talk about mermaids. It's interesting to me because I don't really know where the differentiation between like in the kind of like mythos, and people might be able to be chat about bringing this kind of stuff up, or like where the idea of mermaids came from between mermaids and sirens, because the I guess the idea of the siren is it's something that like a beautiful woman who calls sailors out and stuff like that, and then the idea is that they kill themselves and stuff like that. But with mermaids, it's effectively the same thing, but except without the dark part of they're there. It's meant to be all beautiful fish ladies or fishmen in some degrees. I don't know. Futurama had a cool episode on mermaids. Futurama's great. not New Futurama, old Futurama. Kung Fu Panda 6. Oh, Kung Fu Panda 6. Gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure there's only 4 Kung Fu Panda films. Yeah, 4. Yeah, there is. So I was like, is there 4? I was like, yeah, there is. Because you had. Okay, just Kung Fu Panda in general, actually. The second Kung Fu Panda film is the best one, hands down. Anyone in chat can fight me on that. Food Fight, that's a good film. Gotta love that. Dex Dog Detective. Actually, Autumn, when you're back, I don't know if you can hear me yet or not. Am I correct in remembering Dex Dog Detective was played by Charlie Sheen? Oh yeah, I know what movie you're talking about, Koiba. Um, I might be horribly wrong. Yeah, it was Charlie Sheen. Okay, cool. I was like, I have a distinctive memory that Charlie Sheen voiced Dex Dog Detective. But I'm also like, that sounds absolutely ridiculous and probably isn't true. But I'm glad, that was his claim to fame because he's never been in anything else. To be fair, I'm surprised anyone even. Then again, I don't know if Autumn talks about Food Fight, more often than not in the stream. But I'm surprised anyone even remembers Food Fight. God, I've not seen the film. I've seen a couple of different people's reviews on it, and the probably the one that was brought it to the most, I guess, fame is probably the JonTron review on it, which is probably where Autumn's also seen it. Yeah, it's bizarre. Autumn,
Yeah.
do you perchance talk about the film Food Fight a lot on stream?
No.
No, okay.
You
So
wondering why
this is
people
just
look
a
up?
crazy circumstance. Yeah, I was just wondering because
I mean,
it's
it's
a
kind of
very
infamous,
obscure
right?
thing to bring up. It's infamous, but it's old now. It's like very old.
Yeah, so are my chat members. No, I'm joking. Okay, how is the drill doing?
Sorry. I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Right, I was pumping water, wasn't I, into the power? Pumping the water.
Looks pretty good. Still missing a bunch.
Be old shame. I think if it's still missing and it's like running on 1, then it might just be worth mining it by hand.
It's yeah, it was missing a few. I guess I'm gonna have to mine it by hand anyway.
Do I have a hose pulley? Oh, I have 8. Whoa. I'm rich.
Eat him!
Hi, Rich. I'm Charlie. I can't believe you said to eat me. It's very alarming. Okay, how do I... So I need you. So that's going the correct way, so I'm going to want to with my favorite one. Where are they? I am disappointed with myself. I don't have any. Or what? Ooh, oh, zero. I need one. Okay. Oh my god.
What's up?
Have you seen how much iron we've got?
Nope. I guess I
Could
get
come
some
up
obscene
to
amount.
come up to the -1 floor.
Give me a sec. Don't have a button here.
Oh, I've got it in my inventory. That's why. 1 second, I'm coming. I'm coming. -6. Yeah, let me place this in quick. Yeah. There you go. It's just here.
Wow. That's awesome. That is, to recap, from iron nuggets, from gravel, from cobblestone, that is being generated out of essentially nothing. So that's just free iron.
Very, very obscenely slowly.
That is free iron being generated from, from nothing, using power that is being generated by infinite lava. So it is just completely free iron. For fuck's sake.
You okay?
Yeah, just more water. Trying to clear out the last bits of, oh god, there's like a bunch of crap. Oh god, why is there so much crap everywhere still? I thought I was done.
How do you use pipes? Copper sheets. Right. How are we doing on copper? We need to steal all of it. Ah, we got loads. Cool. How are we doing on network stress as well? Oh wow. Okay, we're already using 20% of our network stress.
What are we gonna do once we start having, like, actually a lot of factories up? Just
We
gonna have to have
might have
multiple
to
power
start
stations.
making. Yeah.
That's
So I
fine.
assume we'll probably get better power generators anyway. Crate usually only has these ones, but I assume, well, hopefully, considering we've got 1,000,001 add-ons, and that will eventually start getting some better stuff.
Yeah. I suppose that is
So
what we have a whole sector for it as well, so we can always just have multiple power buildings.
yeah. We'll get rid of that. Shoot. No bucket on me. Why do I still have the bucket of axolotl?
It's your pet.
Cool. Nice. Okay, so we need to make skystone fluid, which is what? Boom. Oh, okay, we're gonna need to mill or crush skystone.
That's from Meteor. We need to set up a train line to that, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm just setting up a manual field chest at the moment because we're gonna need to have um, some some method
Somebody
of
once told
making
me.
precision mechanisms.
Mm. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger and a thumb in the shape of an owl on her forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop 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 coming and they don't.
Buckets OP. I agree. Buckets are OP. Could hold 100 buckets. But what if the buckets were the friends we made along the way? I'm sorry. Rihanna hates me doing that.
Doing what, sorry?
saying something stupid, and then what if it was the friends we made along the way?
Is that a Reese bit? Does he do that?
I have no idea.
I feel like he does that. Didn't he do it the other day a lot?
I don't know. All I know Reese's current bit is
Damn kids always on their phones. Not down here watching the sports ball on TV with us. Literally, and they'll be saying you need to be social, and you'll come down and and they just want you to watch TV with them. Like that's an activity. Same bit every.
Just like him as.
Well, I wasn't doing an impression of his voice, but that is more or less what he says every time. Do you think he does the same bits in his classes, and the kids like just don't tell him, as well? Not that one, but I mean, like, do you think he does the same teaching jokes about like the material or whatever?
100%. There's no doubt.
Wah!
You okay?
Yeah, that was a good noise. I'm almost done here.
And millstone.
Well, that'll have to do.
Oh, I'm blind. And poisoned.
You know what? Fine, I'll do one more layer.
Just having a look at food. One food we could do that seems fairly decent is dumplings.
Okay.
It needs dough, cabbage, onions, and any meat.
I don't like cabbage.
Or ground mushrooms. You don't like cabbage?
Yeah.
Wow, I see how it is. What's cabbage ever on to you?
Well, I'm just saying I don't want to eat cabbage.
Hell, this is even better. It's just mutton wrap. And bacon sandwich, which is just bread.
Yeah, it's also got cabbage in it.
What's your issue with cabbage?
I just don't like cabbage. What I'm saying is, if we're making a giant factory to produce a gigantic amount of food for us to eat, it should at least be a food that I like, or that both of us like.
I think all recipes seem to have cabbage in them.
That can't be right.
Chicken sandwich has cabbage.
How do I
hamburger
search
has
Farmer's
cabbage.
Delight? Is it hashtag farmers? No. At farmers.
Like all of the ones that give like at least 5 hunger points. Stuffed potato, that's meat, milk, and that. A vegetable soup has cabbage. What's the best one anyway? 7.
There's a bunch of stuff that do 7, yeah. Look, there's
Okay, rolls.
plate of roast chicken.
Oh, there's a second page.
Or roast chicken, there you go. Oh, there is more. There's dog food, chicken soup. Oh, that involves cabbage as well, fuck. Here we go, they've got fried rice, which is 7. That's rice, eggs, carrots, and onions.
Alright, brother.
Let's make a fried rice factory. Well, those should be relatively easy to get as well, because the eggs, we can literally just have like chickens set up with a thing to collect the eggs as they drop them. And then the other 3 things I assume you can just harvest. The rice,
Yeah, so
carrots,
literally just keep them in a very, very small, like one by one.
No, it's
one
gotta be
hole.
cruelty free.
What part of factory do you not understand?
Yeah, but I want it to be a cruelty free factory.
So you clearly have played Factorio. Am I out of these things again? Goodness sake. Oh shoot! No! Okay, it breaks that. Good to see that's working. Are these used for anything?
It's also got cabbage.
yeah.
Wait, what? What has cabbage in it? The fried rice? No, it doesn't. Hang on.
The rice is made of cabbage.
No. I can't find it now. Hang on.
No, we've got it. Needs egg, carrot, rice,
There
and
you go.
onion, and cabbage.
It doesn't have cabbage in it. Stop winding me up. Guys, seriously. Okay, tell you what. I'm gonna increase this back up to 16, and then if there's anything left over afterwards, I will. Uh-oh. Whoops. I accidentally broke the redstone contact. That's fine. I just need to. There it is. Oop. Now I just need to find the button. There it is. Uh-oh. Am I good? Yes. Hang on, I'm gonna need to... Okay, that was not what I wanted. So let's try again. I didn't get it that time. Let me try throwing away more things. Oh, nothing, I'm okay. Alright, now I just need to find a way to, hang on, no, I got this, I don't need help. This would be an OSHA violation IRL. Anything's legal when the cops aren't around, okay? See, that's the beautiful thing about setting up factories in Minecraft, you don't have to follow OSHA regulations. There we go. What happens if the gear wall hits you? You know, I take a bunch of damage and probably die. Ow.
Was that you demonstrating to the class?
No. Oh, that was just me being stupid. What was the bit that we did in some really old video of mine where I'm like, oh, that's right, I was... Yeah. I was, oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh, ew. Sorry, I just realized a bunch of flies were on my bowl of sriracha sauce. Like, on the fucking squirt part at the top. I need to wipe that down with something, and also get rid of the flies in here at some point. Anyway, right, it was the video we did the skyblock with Johnny. There was, like, a part where I, like, scared him or something. Like, I had been eliminated, so I wasn't a spectator. I think I was in creative, just flying around with, like a pumpkin on my head, scaring him. Just like popping up from behind the edge of the island and stuff. And he was like, awesome. And I'm like, oh, what? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not there. I'm over here. I'm punching Charlie. Charlie, say ow. And you're like, ow. It's like the most unconvincing.
Did I ever tell you about the time I confused Dan with doing something similar?
No.
Dan joined the server, and as you know, I have two accounts. KC and 10,032. And I was just chilling on one of them, but I was using the second one in spectator mode to watch him. So I was curious what he was doing, and he was coming over to mine. So I thought it would be hilarious to like wind him up. So when he was on his way over to mine, because I wasn't cool with him at the time, I was saying, "Oh, I'm just in my base," sort of thing, and he came over and I shot him from behind. So he span around to look, and he sees me, and he goes, "No, you're not. You're there." And I jump behind I run behind a tree, and then instantly go back into spectator mode. Mm-hmm. So he runs behind the tree, and I'm gone. And I'm like, "No, I'm not." And he goes, "Yeah, you are. I just saw you." I go, "Look, Dan, I'm in my base. You can see me." So he's looked up at me in the base, and he's like, "Oh, yeah, so you are." So then he continues trying to come over to me, and I just keep like teleporting, not like teleporting, but flying back over to him, like briefly appearing, smacking him, disappearing behind the most obvious like Wile E. Coyote sort of thing, like walking behind a thing and then just disappearing. And he's like, "There's something going on here." I was like, "No, there's not. What are you talking about?" And it took him forever to realize I had two accounts.
Awesome.
It's a very hard thing to do than just pressing tab.
Right.
And also the name is wrong, but you know.
Nice.
It was fun.
Hang on, need to
Let's
double
go.
check something. That's what I thought.
What's happened?
So it's... Oh no, I'm just double checking. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ceiling layer. Right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ceiling layer. So I'll leave that because that's supposed to be ceiling. Ceiling floor. Whoops.
Redstone. This is volatile stuff. So that's a mixer with water. Ah, shoot. Ah,
Whoops.
this is deeply troubling.
Okay.
How is things coming? Are you still just doing the floor?
The floor,
Or are you,
the room is completely dug out. There's, I guess I would theoretically need to put in the ceiling, and the floor above doesn't have a floor. So basically, the border between 5 and 6 is not properly established. But 6 is here. I can work on 6 now, even if it has a temporary floor. So I will just do that, for now. The floor doesn't have a floor. That's true.
Do I have a mixer? No, I don't. Wild. On the topic of wild, guess who has just got us some volatile skystone solution? Booyah!
Nice.
Oh, wrong ball. You look really silly with the thing on, by the way.
Oh, you can have it back if you want.
No, it's so good. I'm not using it.
Could just make it invisible. No. So, best way to funnel items upwards would be...
Fan.
That's
Fan
right.
and shoots.
So... I'll ponder it quickly to see how best to work with it. Processing items using... No, that's processing. I don't want that. You definitely do say wild a lot, Quaver.
So everyone needs a catchphrase. Don't ever
Wait, a fan
let
person
them put you down.
That's not what I want either.
I can just tell you how it works if you want me to.
Yeah, kind of. I'm trying to figure out where I'd want to put it on this thing. I guess since I'm done digging, I should probably climb up and deposit all my crap so that I have a free inventory again. Also, I need food.
So I've just started eating bread. I can give you some bread if you want.
Yeah, I could do.
Here you go. There's the bread.
Thanks. Let me quickly dump off over here, and then. Do I know a place for raw copper? That seems strange.
Yeah, that's fair. So I've oh, we do have copper. Copper's here.
Oh, huh? Should I go with the raw iron and stuff?
Yeah. Oh no. Sorry. Yeah. You got.
We didn't have any.
Raw ores up there, and then. Yeah. Sorry. It's probably
That's
less
fine.
amount at all. Yeah, I've got greetings as my go-to, like hello, as just something that I don't really have to think too much.
Yeah, you have a few catchphrases. Whenever something goes wrong, you tend to say "snapperoni cheese," for example.
I do not ever say that. That has never been a thing.
So it's like, oh, it's snapperoni cheese.
You will never be able to get that to be a thing, as hard as you tried.
You do say "aw snap" though a lot. Like you're a 1930s. Like you're a 1930s cartoon character.
Yeah, that one I can't get. I can't discredit. I'm pretty sure I've said "aw snap" on stream several times.
Yeah. Snap shoot. I think it's a relic from when you used to just like not swear ever.
Yeah, I don't really think.
You don't do it often now, but it's not never.
Yeah, I only really swear if I'm really, really pissed off, which happens, to be honest, it happens more often than not.
Yeah.
But if something silly has happened, then I'm like, oh, shoot. Yeah. You know.
Well, I'm just a sailor mouth and I'll swear at anything. What was I looking for? Can't fucking remember.
Do you need fans?
Yes, yeah. Encased fan.
I
don't know how many I need. We should probably make like a bunch for general item moving, to be honest. Okay. Do we have any andesite machines? Yeah, I can handle this. I can craft it myself. I just need to find some iron. Where's my iron? There's my iron. We don't have iron.
Iron's probably downstairs.
No, there's some here.
I'll press mine plates on.
There's a bunch of. Oh, you've already pressed some?
Oh, they're pressing to both machines.
Alright. So it's a stack in each, so it'll be 32 fans. Yeah, so I'll need 32 andesite alloys. Hello. There we go.
Smart flow pipe needs a sealed machine, which needs crafting components, cured rubber. You throw the cured rubber into the smelting ray. Get that processing. Wait for me. Okay, now I'm stuck up top. Just call it down, I'll fall. It's okay, just keep going down.
Okay.
There you go, I'm on the first floor now, so I'll just go. Hello. Okay, so I needed to throw these into here.
Okay. In case fans I've got, might need you to help me set it up. Because I don't know yet.
Okay, I'll come down now.
Which floor are you?
Just
call the lift.
drop down.
Lift. Oh, I'm at the top.
Oh. Okay. Coming. Oh, hello.
Hi.
What floor are we going to?
This one. I was just... Oh no! Sorry.
Where are you? You're good. As you're like, oh, this one. So I stepped up, and then you're like, I mean, the one above us. I was like, oh, okay. Okay. So
I need to get. Oh no! I need to go to the fourth floor because I need to pull the. I need to have the fans, but yeah.
Okay, so you want to pull them up from here, right?
Yes. Yeah. Need to get them out of this chest.
You want to...
Filtered, so it's just
do you want to keep this as a buffer, or do you want to move the buffer up? Because it might be worth us directly blowing them up, and then having them go directly into the buffer.
That sounds easier. So yes.
Okay, so
I have a relatively free inventory. I can grab most of this stuff, and I can put it in.
I have a bag, so I can move it all into the bag. Okay. So effectively what we want to do is we have the chute, so if I place the chute going up, shoot.
Hang on, I thought we were using fans to blow it up.
We are, trust me. See where this is going, you'll see.
Okay.
Let me... Okay, right, so if we try and get this to go up now, nothing's going to happen. Because shoots automatically go down, gravity.
We put a fan underneath it?
Yes, we place the fan here, pointing up, and then we have to make sure it blows up. So if we connect this...
That needs to be a vertical gearbox, right? Essentially?
Yes.
Can I do it?
So... Yeah, if you want.
So... And then a regular
and then we just need to
gearbox. Yeah.
Let me quickly turn back on the power, because currently it's been stopped because of the rotation stuff, so I'll quickly get rid of all of this. And connect all of you back up. Two, three, one, two.
Vertical gearbox?
Yep, and then we hop back down here. Oh, there is still glue over here.
Oh, my bad, I forgot to get rid of it.
That's all good.
How do I get rid of it again? It's
you go back to the glue and then click left click with it instead of right clicking. Okay. Okay, cool. So we connected back the floor blow back up to power now. Should we go?
Mm-hmm.
And
so
if you see inside,
there's particles.
Yes, it's going down, but it doesn't matter because the belt's going the wrong way anyway. So instead of doing changing the direction of the belt, or changing direction of everything, we'll just flip it by doing that. And now, if you have a look,
how did you flip it here?
I placed an extra gearbox.
Oh, okay, I see.
Gearboxes will always have the rotation.
Yeah. So now it's blowing up. Perfect, beautiful, and all the items that go in there will... Okay, sweet.
So, if I then throw some stuff here, you can see how it works. So I'll throw a bunch of stuff onto the belt.
Cool.
And if you go upstairs, you should see that the barrel that I placed up there is now being filled up.
Yeah, let me just grab the... Fuck's sake. Yep. Okay, and then
so what you probably... I was going to say, what you probably then want to do is take out from that way and that way the two different types.
Yep, filter them out.
Yeah.
I don't have chutes, so I need to... Well, not chutes, sorry. Tunnels? No, not tunnels. It's funnels and what's the other one?
Funnels, tunnels, and chutes. You do need funnels. I have funnels, but I don't have filter funnels yet. That's why I'm trying to work on the precision mechanisms. So if you wait till basically you might just have to craft some precision mechanisms yourself manually at the moment until I can get them sorted. But that is my current goal, so that we can get filters and stuff like that automated. They're not too bad though. You need precision mechanisms, which is just a machine that places the redstone things with kinetic mechanisms. Which is a little bit annoying, actually. I'm going to be honest. I think I lied.
Do we need to grab more andesite machines first, or
You'll need some of these, the kinetic mechanisms.
Yeah.
And then if you calm down to 3 with me, calm down to 3 with me if I pick you up again. So what you're going to want to do is have a. I quickly set up a basic thing over here for this. Bush. That's going the wrong way. Nope, that is still going the wrong way. Why is it doing that? Stop it. Okay. Am I just being dumb? It doesn't matter anyway. I don't know why I'm doing this. Okay, so we need 3 deployers, which I don't know if I have. I don't. Great. It's fine. Let me quickly set the rest of this up later. Need some barrels. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm going to go grab the deployers and then we'll be back down, okay?
Mm-hmm. So this is for us to be able to create brass tunnels?
Yes, so we need, to make brass tunnels, we need brass machines, and then we can use them in the stonecutter. Brass machines need precision mechanisms,
Yes,
and
the brass
this little
casing.
setup's going to be the brass.
Because we also need a brass factory as well.
Yeah, I'll probably do this on the layer on floor 3.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be manually fed, but I'll do it on floor 3.
But eventually, we'll have a dedicated pipeline that goes, andesite machines, some of which are stored, some of which move on. There's with a buffer essentially. And then some of those get turned into the brass machines. Then presumably there's other machines after that, right?
Oh yeah, there's loads.
Okay.
There is, if I look up mechanisms, there is makeshift, sealed, sturdy, plastic, integrational, radiant, time, and then supercritical mechanisms. Okay. And also the precision mechanisms. So we've done 2 out of those. Well, I'm working on the second one, but we'll have done 2. Some of them are pretty easy, and one of them we can ignore. We don't need makeshift anymore. Sealed mechanisms are super easy. We just need to set up the rubber factory again. But then the rest of it is going to be pretty tricky. Integrational doesn't look too bad, but we need to set up a source.
Whoa! I didn't know you could superheat a blaze burner.
Oh yeah, you use blaze cakes. They're a massive pain in the ass to make, though. But they can get your boilers to
you fill
high levels.
Lava into a blaze cake base. Blaze cake base is made of sugar, egg, and cinder flour. Cinder flour is made from crushing netherrack. That doesn't look that hard. I guess
it's not too bad, I guess.
Oh, I guess I don't know how you would get a repeated source of netherrack. Oh god, you can just craft netherrack.
How?
Um,
Ancient slab painting. That seems like a massive pain in the ass. I assume not that. Um,
ancient plating. How do you get ancient plating? Plating slab.
it's in the. Okay, so all of these seem farmable. I don't know about the soul, but my guess is that
Right-click a soul sand with
this
a soul
is
extractor to free the soul. So can you do that repeatedly from the same piece of soul sand? Does it turn into sand?
even if it does turn into sand, we can then re-haunt that sand.
That's true. Okay. So yeah, so all of this is farmable, and the cinder flower can just feed into itself, and then you make an ancient plating slab, and then you can turn that into netherrack using emeralds and slime balls. Am I looking at this correctly? What's up with this? I think I've gotten lost here. Hang on. Blaze cake.
No, that's correct.
How is it deploying two things at the same time?
It's probably just they can't fit it on the screen.
Oh, okay. Emerald. First you put an emerald on it, then a slime ball. Okay, hang on. Not emerald's farmable. I assume not, unless you use a villager trading thing.
Raw emerald. We can crush.
Hang on. I know slime is farmable. At the very least, from a slime farm, if nothing else. Terracotta is... How do you make terracotta? There's dye and... You surely don't have to dye it for this.
Oh, I know a way to get emeralds.
It does have to be pink terracotta.
A villager in a smeltery, and it will slowly bleed emeralds.
Pink dye is red dye and white dye, and we established white dye we can get from bone meal. Red dye, I don't know what we get it from.
Flowers.
I guess we just need a flower farm then. And then terracotta is... Is it... What do you mean soap and... Oh no, that's to clean it. I'm stupid. You smelt clay. Okay. And clay...
Just water and sand, isn't it? No, you use gravel. You do the thing to turn it into sand, and it also you crush gravel and it turns it into a little bit of clay with sand. I remember we technically already have a clay farm, but it's currently dumping all the items out on the floor because we don't have a chest for it.
Huh.
So what was I doing? I was trying to get brass funnels, wasn't I? Brass hands.
Hang on. I'm not seeing a thing here that says that you can get clay from... Oh, right. Clay... I'm stupid. Clay balls. Okay. And clay balls can be gotten by crushing gravel. Correct. Okay, so yeah. So that part is from a cobblestone generator. Nether bricks are produced from netherrack. So I guess we just feed some of the system back into itself for that one as well.
Yeah,
or you can haunt a brick, which is clay. Okay, that's probably easier. Maybe.
Yeah, that's easier, yeah.
Okay. Sand. With immersive weathering, I guess it's theoretically farmable.
I'd say sand we've already got the infinite setup anyway because of the thing.
Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Yeah, we do need to dye it. It's red sand. So can you just dye it or no? I don't think so.
I think you can.
Oh, you can mill granite, and granite is made by. Fuck, how do you do this? Diorite and nether quartz. Diorite is.
Or terracotta. You can mill terracotta, which you can make with the clay.
Wait. Red sand. Mill. Oh yeah, you can mill terracotta. Okay, so that's just clay. Which is just cobblestone. Red corundum cluster. We can have a corundum farm set up. Same as the violet one. That's interesting. This is actually a use for red corundum.
that also answers the red dye because we can use red corundum for red dye.
Oh yeah. I think that's true. Yes, yeah, you can press red for random.
hand.
Okay, that's probably the easiest way for us to get dye then, considering how insanely fast that stuff grows. And then what's this last mystery material? That's soul sand. Okay. Soul sand you get by haunting sand, right?
I did have. I thought that was the case, but I did have
Apparently
a look, and
it's
it didn't
not.
seem to be the
No.
case.
You can do
But
regular
you can
sand
make.
and conjuration essence, which you
Yeah.
get from something called an imbuement chamber with Wildenhorn, which is farmable, Source Gem, which is casting Source into runic tablets. And I think we determined Source is from Impure Source and Spell Parchment. Impure Source being made of Mage Bloom fiber, which is made of cutting up the leaves, which is made from washing a bowl of leaves after the stuff from it has been dipped out, and that's also where the impure source comes from. And this smoothie bowl is made from a bowl and some sorcery smoothie, which is Mage Bloom juice, which is Mage Bloom, which is farmable, and Soulspray juice, which is also farmable. Okay, so you farm that to get essentially. Okay, so Source Gems are farmable, Wild and Horns are farmable. Starbuncle Shards. Obtained by giving a Wild Starbuncle a Gold Nugget. That does not sound farmable.
Gold's farmable, and Starbunkles we could capture one.
Could you set up a factory to automatically give Wild Starbunkles a Gold Nugget? I know you can deploy to interact with blocks, but can you interact with mobs with the factory?
My guess is that it's probably more similar to how piglins work, where you can throw them gold.
Okay.
I might be wrong, but that's my guess for how that would work.
Book is, of course, leather and paper. Paper is farmable from sugarcane. And leather is farmable from cows or rabbits or various things. You can make a leather block though.
That you're not going to die. I'm just pushing you out the way, okay? So don't worry about.
That's fine. Okay, and then coagulated blood. How do?
Oh, that's just any entity in a smeltery.
Okay, so we can
turned into.
Okay, so we can just we can in our mob farm just push some of them into a smelting table to have them just generate blood.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the ancient plating slab itself is obsidian, which is farmable, I think. Wait, is it?
Obsidian. It should be because we can make we have infinite lava and infinite water, so.
Well, we have the infinite lava for the purposes of fuel, but can we extract that in a way that we dump out infinite lava?
Yeah, we just place it. I'm already doing it. I say that's what the pipe's for. We just make sure the pipe isn't facing a wall, and then it will automatically pipe it into the world.
Okay. Fair enough. So obsidian is
where we can mine that. Yeah, so whether we can mine that with the drills is another story.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Oh, you can also get red dye from beets. Quoba just said. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Hmm. Yeah, but the corundum seems easier, especially if we have, like, we could have a dedicated building just for corundum, and it could just have a floor for every color. That'd be cute.
Yeah.
Okay, so red dye over established, we can get that. Runic tablet, I think we have everything we need from that, right? Because it's just deploy a rune, which we're doing the factory for that right now, onto a smooth stone slab, which is made of smooth stone, which is made of stone, which is made of cobble, which is infinite. Red dye is fine, sand is fine. This is any kind of sand, right? Yeah, cinderflower we can put back in. So souls are the only questionable thing here. Right-click soul sand with a soul extractor to free the soul.
So if the sand gets used up, then we'd have to figure out what to do with that. But if it doesn't, then we can...
Hang on. Soul extractor. The question is just, can we put a soul extractor into a deployer's hand?
Oh, almost definitely.
Okay.
Deployers can hold anything, even swords and stuff. You can use them to attack entities.
So for this we need... I mean, this is a thing we only need to craft the one time, or a finite number of times, but still. Also, hi Kev, sorry I didn't see you earlier. Utrum jar is made from wood, specifically edelwood planks. That's wood that has made of a person who has like lost hope in the unknown, right? I think.
I have no idea.
Have you not seen Over the Garden Wall?
Oh yes, I have seen them. Sorry, I wasn't listening.
That's fine. So glass with a soul bead. Liquefied resent? Huh? How do you get liquefied resent? You have to melt a ghost. Okay, I'm not sure I agree with this. These are my people. But yeah, apparently if you're a ghost in a smelter, then it gives you liquefied resent. And then you use this to create to create ghostly glass, which you use to create an utrum jar, which you use to create a soul extractor. Wait a minute. If you need a ghost to make a soul bead so that you can make ghostly glass, so that you can make an utrum jar, so that you can make a soul extractor to extract a soul, how do you get a soul in the first place? Huh? The thing you need to make souls the thing that gets you souls requires souls to make it.
I think we have a soul.
Well, but how do we get it?
Soul bead.
But there's no other...
Mob drop, or potentially as a chest. I don't remember. We've got 18 of them.
I guess we've got to be careful. In any case, so, okay. So all of that is technically achievable via farming. We can, in fact, through that million-step process, generate infinite netherrack. As long as we have a little bit of netherrack to start with.
And to be honest, it probably would just be easier to create like a drill in the nether, just mine a load.
But if we can factory farm it... Why is it? Oh, it doesn't have any. It doesn't have any of the electron things yet. They're like tubes.
Don't worry, I am trying to figure out how we can do that because I'm going to need.
The variable card isn't on the filter yet, bro.
It is. It's just it doesn't render.
Oh, awesome.
Like, if you right click it to get rid of the filter, it'll make the thing smaller.
Oh yeah.
So it is part of the filter. It just for some reason doesn't render.
Weird.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. So, okay, going back to this then, because I'm gonna have to continue trying to get because I managed to get us 4 precision mechanisms. You need 8 for a single precision machine. So, if you wanted to start crafting those manually, I'll try and see if I can actually
precision
get the
mechanisms?
automations. You need the bits
ones?
in the middle, the redstone.
Oh, electron tubes. Okay.
The electric tubes.
Oh right.
So I'm trying to work on.
Okay.
Rose quartz at the the So if you
I need
just
to
want to
work on
use
the
up whatever
molten
you can
iron.
find manually,
Question
you just
mark?
set up a temporary setup somewhere. But yeah,
For molten iron?
molten iron and the thing. Yeah.
Okay. So we got a melton iron golem. No, I'm kidding.
So I need.
Actually, wait. Okay, no, here we go. Yeah. This includes all sorts of iron stuff, including... There we go, iron. Okay, so I need to set up... Do we have the smeltery somewhere?
We have it. No, I think I picked it up. It's not been set up, but I think I picked it up and put it in
So
the
should I
chest.
put it on this floor somewhere?
Just put it anywhere, because it's going to be a temporary thing. I'm going to be using... For all of these things, I'm going to be using the smaller smeltery things anyway. I want to...
Okay,
I
but I
need
mean
to
to generate the molten iron to
everything
produce
completely.
the electron tubes.
Yeah. What I'm going to be using for it is the smelt. What are they called? The tank things. The melter, sorry, is what it's called if I remember correctly. Where are you? I don't remember what it's called, but effectively it's like a tiny smeltery. Oh, yeah, here it is. Sid Melter is what I was going to use to do.
I have 2 Sid melters here for you.
If you could bring one down, that would
Yep.
be absolutely perfect.
Here's both of them because I don't know if I need both of them.
Thank you. You'll need one. Oh, we need the tanks as well.
I've got this a Sid fuel tank full of liquid molten iron here, and I've got 19 Sid bricks, and the 4 Sid and the controller and the casting basin. That's all we need, right?
So yeah, if you for the iron, say if you just place one of the tanks below that, we need it for the need to fill that with lava, so that this one can then produce molten iron.
Fill what with lava?
A tank. So if you place a tank here, not that one, we need to make 2 more.
I was going to say I don't have an empty one.
Could you go make 2 more empty ones?
Yeah.
So I'm just trying to have a look at the redstone loop thing again.
Kid by not touching it though. Fucking maze of Gallius. Oh, yeah, there are some soul beads here. See, that one's not empty either. I don't know if we have any empty, I forgot about the drains. Whoops. Let me grab those. Yeah, we don't have any empty ones, so I'm gonna have to make some more. Sid fuel... for fuck's sake, Sid fuel tank. Some Sid bricks and glass. That's from smelting grout, which is sand, gravel, clay. Or it's just... oh yeah, no, yeah, it's the same thing. In the mixer, is that better? No, it's the same.
Shoot, how am I going to get this? So we need to have a gap then. Does that back out?
Was a lot of clay? Oh, it's been dumped out, hasn't it? Shit.
Yeah. We should still have some in the, I think in the one of the chests, I think the dirt chest. Or the sand chest, it was like one of the 2.
I have a clay block in my hand that I grabbed from the, like the cobble and stuff chest. But it's 1 block. There's no more.
Oh, we got loads. 816 here in the crystals chest. For some reason.
Okay. There we go. Okay, let me put this. Can you not turn clay back into clay balls?
Not that I remember.
Weird. Yeah, I'm just putting this back then.
My impatience screwed me over. Okay, alright. The hell am I chatting about? This is what I want. Man, I want a reverse. So the seeds come up here, and come over here, and they go back in over here. Right. Okay. God, it's gonna be so complicated. Redstone seeds come out and get thrown into a belt where they get spat on and then sanded. Bit of deployer.
I don't know how many tanks we need, but I have enough to make 16 more tanks.
Oh, we only need 2.
Okay, I will make 2. And
Don't worry about that.
I'll hold on to the bricks for later for whatever else we need them for then.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be good to have like a proper smeltery setup at some point, like a big one. But yeah, for now we only need the 2.
Okay.
Okay, a spout, which I do not have on me. I have to come upstairs.
Hello.
Hello.
I just spout.
Swap seeds. Oh, excellent.
Blue.
You could throw me this.
Blue.
Thank you. Do you have the spout?
I gave it to you.
That's a Sid Forcer. That's okay. God damn it. You've stolen the lift. Excellent. And I have the deployers ready. No, I don't. Where are my deployers? 1 second. My deployers have gone missing. What have I done with them? Oh, they're in my inventory. I'm being stupid. Coming. Meow. Thank you. Let's see if this works. If I place this here, which will then need to be filled with those, and I need a foyer, which will go here, which needs to be filled with.
You can just have it
sand.
squirt directly onto the conveyor belt.
Yep, yep.
It's kind of funny. Okay, so I'm supposed to set up the tank somewhere around here. Did you want it around here? I can't remember.
Literally just set up anywhere. I'll probably have to move it eventually. So this is just a temporary thing, so you can get a couple of these bits running.
Yeah.
So this is more of a permanent machine what I'm setting up.
Okay, I'll just knock it out of the way then. So with 19 seared bricks, what can I do? What do we have? We had like a...
Shoot, that's going the wrong way.
I think this is correct. That's another controller. That's not what I wanted. Is this right? Why is there a yellow cube here?
Yellow cube.
Can you see on my stream?
Let me.
Well, I have some kind of smeltery related block in my inventory. It's showing me a yellow cube.
Oh, it might be saying where you need to place it to make it bigger.
Oh, okay.
Or where you can place it to have it correctly combined. And so the fact that we can open it up and see that it's got a bunch of capacity means this should work.
Is this right? Force it on here?
Yes, so this would make it blocks, and then if you wanted one to make the other things, we can also place one here, and then a table thing, or whatever they were called.
Oh shoot, I didn't grab one of those.
I do not have one in my inventory.
Can I go grab it quickly?
Nice, thank you. Where did I put that best? Ooh. And now we need to hook this up, which can be done with a shaft.
How do we get this thing going? Oh, lava, of course.
You need... Yeah, so if I... This is why we needed the tanks. I've got a tank in my inventory. So if I, for example, break this one here, and then just place the tank there, and then we can fill that with lava, which... One second, I can get... Oh shoot, I've got a big waterlog. Oh yeah, so if you come over here to here, Autumn, I'll show you what these things can do. So if I remove this, it will just place it into the world. Which, there you go. Cool, there you go. It's got some lava in it now, so it should start working. Ooh, thank you. Place the torches back down.
Okay, and then we can just drop stuff in here.
Yeah.
Okay. And then how do we... So we want iron to go in here. So do we need chutes going down from the cobblestone generator? Just dropping them into here?
What I'll probably do is... if you just grab like a couple of iron blocks to do it temporarily to get the molten iron. Okay. But what I'll probably do is have what we've got the setup up there, I'll have it down here that produces iron on this floor.
Okay.
And then the nuggets will come to be auto-smelted and stuff like that. Which will be nice. Be very, very nice. Okay. Is this going to rotate? Oh, it does rotate the right way.
It's okay.
You okay?
Yeah, I grabbed too much iron, but it's fine. I should have thought that 9 blocks of space would be able to hold 9 blocks of iron. That makes logical sense, but...
Oh, shoot.
Uh-oh. Is that skystone fluid?
That is indeed skystone fluid. But it's working.
Yeah? I like the sound it's making. What is it doing? Is that a mixer?
So
I guess it is.
Yeah, it's a mixer that mixes the water with the skystone fluid. So, if I then go over here, we shall see the very first attempt at this. Because I know we've already got some somewhere. Oh, shall I grab my redstone anyway? Oh my god. There you go, the redstone seeds. Cool. Yeah, here you go. So now, if I throw this into here, we should see on the opposite side.
Sorry, I just realized there's blood in here. Because of when I stepped in. How do we get rid of it again?
Ah, shoot. To get rid of the blood, we just need to pour it into the basin and then delete it. So if we select blood at the bottom.
Yes.
Yeah, and then once that's there, we just need to break it and then it will be replaced.
Okay.
Dude. Need to stop that, because this is going to make a mess. Oh no! No. Alright, everything's going down. Fuck.
Why does it say that seared glass cannot store liquids? Like, you can't use it as a wall?
You are.
Whoa. You're roboting really bad.
So you kind of sounded a bit like an Undertale character talking.
Yeah, you were roboting as well?
I can hear you properly now, though, which is good.
Yeah. What I was saying was,
you went full
why does it say...
What?
Why does it say that seared glass can't store liquids? Can I not use it as a wall? For a tank?
Oh, you can use it as a wall, but you can't. It can't be used as a tank.
Oh, duh.
Because some things can like other than tanks can also be used as tanks. Like gauges, I think gauges can be used as tanks.
Fair enough. So can we have some of the lava pumped over into this directly?
Yeah. The plan is that once I get a bit of a more permanent setup for these things, I'm going to pump it into this setup.
Yeah.
So the idea is that just one of these is going to be smelting the redstone or the iron, and then I'll just pump lava into the bottom one.
Okay.
It's really annoying.
What are you trying to do now?
The problem with the spout was that it did start working, but then immediately stopped because it was the objects moved on the belt too quickly.
So rose quartz has destabilized redstone on some redstone dust. That's from...
redstone seed.
Melting.
It needs volatile skystone solution. Why is this not working? Volatile skystone solution, then deployed on by sand. Can you see what's going wrong here?
Where? Okay, let me have a look.
Right, why is it? So I'll pass you the redstone seed. Ignore the sand part for now, but
You're wondering why it's not squirting the volatile skystone solution?
yeah.
Doesn't the spout itself need to be powered?
How would it be powered? There's not like a
I don't know.
yeah. I'd say because I figured you just pumped in the fluid. If the fluid's in there, then it would just automatically deploy.
I thought it needed to be powered.
No, doesn't seem to be.
Hmm.
Let me quickly get that the
Because
Did
it's
you
a
have the
multi.
crank on you? The hand crank?
I tried cranking the hand crank. It didn't seem to help.
No. I was going to ask if you could hand crank on this.
Sure.
Um, if you place it in.
Oh, you want me to place the hand crank? What? Huh?
Yeah.
That's weird.
Oh. What?
Is the Skystone solution not even needed? Is the recipe just wrong?
No, it is correct. It's just right. Okay, now it's on deploy sand.
Did it say it was on step 1 out of 2? Is that why?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that would explain it. So if you place a fresh redstone seed in there, it should work. And then you would just need it to, you need to make sure that it takes it off, and you already know.
Yeah, I'm just wondering how I'm going to do this so it doesn't just immediately take it out. Because if I do this and then place that in there, that's just going to get thrown out. Yeah.
Can you not filter it to redstone seed stage 1 out of 2? Is that not a thing you can do?
I'm not sure. And if I do that, then I'm going to have to steal a filter from somewhere.
Um,
Do you have a filter that I can steal?
I don't on me, no.
Let me check first floor. Because I was using them just for... Yeah, I'm going to steal these ones.
Well,
It's good. I've just stolen two, so it's good enough. We'll see. We'll see if this
also,
works.
why does stacking 3 witch hats on top of each other produce 6 redstone? I've been noticing this. Every time I...
It's probably just the... it's probably like the witch hats are just a witch drop. Oh, shit. Okay, so then I smelt this to get redstone. Redstone then needs to be... okay. Lava. I still lava from there. No, it's not. Frick. Cool. Okay. So if I place this in here, some redstone in there. We need another spout, I believe.
On it, boss?
Yeah. Another spout. Do we have another spout?
Nope. But I can make some.
Okay. I'll check whether we have one in the chest first, because
Spouts? I
we
don't think
might
so.
do. Oh, in that case, could you make some then?
Yep. How many?
Just 2, 3. We only need 1 right now, but we will need.
They come in
iron
pairs
and
of
stuff
2.
like
So
that.
should I make 2?
Oh yeah, just make 2. Yeah, just make 2.
Okay.
Yes, I don't know whether this design is going to work or not, but if you need sealed mechanisms, I've got 30 on me.
Yes, please.
Are you? Yeah. Actually, I'll make some more as well because the rubber should be cooked by now. Nice.
Done.
Apparently I can't make any. Ooh, nice. Okay, I'll meet you on the third floor. Actually, I'll just meet you to the left. Awesome, thank you. Okay, depot.
Got the moves to make you bounce.
That's already connected, which actually is not going to work because we need to be able to pump it out.
Pump it, yeah.
So we want these, then push, push. You, a gearbox.
I got him.
Oh, if you've got a gearbox, could you place it? Because
Vertical?
yeah, vertical, if that's okay. Like that. There you go. Nice. And then if we just slap down some redstone, yeah, that should get us a bunch of these things, which you can use to make the with the iron to make your precision mechanisms.
Yes, I need to squirt the iron onto it, right?
You're going to need the other. I'll set up. So iron's currently in here. So
I need to squirt molten iron onto electron onto rose quartz.
So for that, we do that. That. Like that. And then we just need to power this, and that should be good. As a temporary measure, we can just do it like this for the time being. Not that I have the stuff to make the gears. I'm gonna go grab some more wood. Redstone is fossilized remains of witch hats confirmed. Agreed.
God. Yeah, I guess so. And then
I'm just making some more gears and stuff because I ran out of wood.
Yeah, that's
and then
fine.
I'll be back down. I've started setting it up. Yeah, so if we do that, and then we just need to connect up these things, so I need to make some more gearboxes. Get that. Oh, you're in the way, sorry. Bonk. If you could connect up those with shafts, if you have any. If not, then I can make some. I'll make some anyway, but I'll need those in a bit. Yeah, excellent. Cool. There you go.
Sweet. How many brass tunnels are we gonna
need? Just as many as we need, as many as you want. The sturdy machines are very, very good.
Okay.
Now that I've got that, I need to fill it back down into the seeds, which needs a mill, which I don't have in my inventory. These things. Let's actually see whether this works or not.
What did we run out of? The cards?
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we ran out of variable cards.
That's good, they're fairly easy to make. We just need a
Yeah.
bit of paper and stuff. Okay, this doesn't work.
Should I do
wait.
that? I'm doing it.
Yeah, if you could do that, sorry. I need to make a filter. So I think I can filter by MBT data.
Mm.
That I need some wool. Is it wool and iron nuggets? Yeah, it's cool.
Where's the paper stored?
Paper, I don't really have any, but we do have the sugarcane farms. We should have some sugarcane in the chests as well.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Respect data. That gets fired out. Why? Why is this still not working? I choose items against a set of attributes and categories can be used in filter slots to create components.
Where do we supply the variable cards?
We just right click the hand. If this doesn't work, I'm going to be a little bit annoyed.
Okay. There's the rest of your brass machines. You needed the rest,
Thank
right?
you.
And also...
you were going to use them for your crystal stuff, wasn't you?
Well, I have my 4 brass tunnels here.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm happy to take these if you're not using them, as they will need them.
I don't think I'm using them. I also have another present for you.
Gone? Oh, yes, thank you.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you. It's in group. Cube.js was added by Cube.js.
Belt, leather belt, belt. Do. Level 18.
I don't think it's good.
Belt. I'm guessing you have a shit ton of belts on you.
I've got 18 if you need them.
You've got 18? Uh-oh.
9.
Thank you.
Oh, I picked them straight back up. 1 second. Let me come over and find them to you. Here you go.
Thank you.
On the floor. There. How the hell am I going to get this to work? I think it's bugged. Because there's two things. There's redstone seed and there's incomplete redstone seed, right?
Mm-hmm.
What I think was meant to happen is redstone seed gets turned into incomplete redstone seed, which is then where it gets the properties of craft with the next step, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't. It just gets crafted back into a redstone seed with the craft for next step with deploy sand. But I can't seem to figure out a way for it to correctly correctly convert itself back to differentiate itself between a redstone seed and a deployed redstone seed thing, right?
Yeah.
So the problem is that any time if I put it into a deployer, it immediately gets taken out the deployer by the thing, and because the filter doesn't work, because it's just saying, oh, it's a redstone seed or not. Yeah. What is this called? Create Arcane Engineering.
What was I doing? Oh, okay. I wanted to... That's right, I was waiting for the ponder to become available. Okay.
Unless, can I do it like this? If I can, as janky as this is, this might solve the problem. It has to be unlocked. What are you meant to do? Ah! Autumn, could you have a look at this and tell me if I'm being real dumb?
Have a look at what?
This redstone stuff.
Talk about.
Right, so redstone seeds, right? These are ones without the processing.
Yeah.
They go into here, get put onto this belt, and then go onto this depot, right?
They go. Wait. Come in from where?
And then they go into the depot. Come out this chest here,
Oh, okay.
go into here, and then come out and then be placed onto this depot, right?
Yep.
So if you just place them in the chest, you'll see what I mean.
Yep.
So they go in, all's good. The second
It's
I place this
squirted
back,
onto the
though,
first one.
everything
Shoots them out. Okay.
everything gets thrown out over here. And this is, it doesn't let the thingy process. So the first one's been squirted onto, and the other ones haven't. They're back to being normal. So if you use the first one, this one here, not ignore the ones in there. Those me testing. If you use that to set the filter on this brass tunnel,
Okay.
right? So that should be filtered to that first one now, yeah.
Yeah.
Then if you put them back in, look what happens. They get spat straight back out again.
I'm assuming it's because it just can't filter by recipe sequence stage.
Yeah, that's the thing. But then, how are we meant to then block it? Because it has to be blocked on this. If I use the, if I just place it onto the conveyor, it doesn't stop. It continues.
Right.
So if I do
What
that
if we
back-
make that one conveyor very slow, so that it has enough time?
See? Actually,
Yeah.
that's really high now, actually.
What if we make
Oh,
that
shit,
one
we're gonna-
conveyor very slow?
Also, why is that up?
really slow so that it's it rather than get squid from every and has
Maybe.
enough time to
The problem is that that's not a solution. It's just a temporary
That's true,
fix.
and I don't really feel that.
If I place that there and then reconnect this, that, get rid of that, and then just place that there. Yeah, volatile sky spin solution. Grab these things. What?
Is it actually stopping now? See, I thought that you were supposed to be able to do this.
I did that earlier. That's why I put the depots there, because it didn't work.
Huh. Well, and are these the ones that are in, one stage done?
Yeah. So now I can place this back in. In fact, I'll just literally take this and then place it back over here. Wrong way. That. That. Like that. And then like that.
This belt is like, woe be upon ye.
Okay, so I need to connect this up to power. Change this to have a one of these, and then I need a funnel. If this works, I'm gonna be so mad because I literally tried this setup earlier and I don't know what to say.
Can you have chutes put an item directly up into a tunnel, by the way? I suppose I wouldn't
Into
want
a
to,
tunnel?
because I'm putting the buffer there. Never mind, never mind.
Oh, I'm not sure. You can have them go directly into a conveyor, and that conveyor goes because tunnels have certain conveyors.
Yeah, I
So
forgot that we moved the
technically,
buffer up there anyway.
Where are all of? Do you have the seeds? Could
Yes.
you put the seeds in the chest? Yeah. Now it doesn't work.
Hmm.
Do you see what I mean? It doesn't
It's
make
like
any
missing
sense.
them. Or something. I only picked up 17. Where's the rest? Did you get them?
I got 7, yeah.
Yeah.
Unless it's just that they it can't do it because they've only just come out of this and it needs to have knowledge or something that they're on the bell.
That doesn't make any sense. The information on the redstone seed says next deploy sand. It knows that that's what it needs.
Right. Oh, is it on deploy sand?
That's what these
why
seeds
is this-
say. It says next deploy sand, so it knows that it needs to have sand deployed on it.
Wait. Try that again. Sorry, throw them back in. It might have been the thing was in attack mode.
No, it's still spitting out. So, oh.
No. They're correcting. It is working.
Only some of them are
It's,
coming out as
because-
clusters. Is it too
It's because
fast?
they have a chance of failing. No, it's a chance of failing.
Oh.
So if you throw them back in, they should reset back to original seeds.
And then here's the original.
Cool.
ones.
Okay, that is working.
So what was it set to? The deploy was set to attack, you said, instead of
Yeah.
deploy.
So right click is deploy, left click is attack. You could give it a sword and it will attack sort of thing. Or like if you put an axe in it, it could either hit with the axe or it could right click the strip
I
blocks.
see. Okay.
Oh my god, that's
So it is working now. You just needed it to be on a belt.
yeah. Do you know what? It might have been when I set this up.
Yeah.
It did work because this is the exact setup I did earlier.
Yeah.
It might have just been
Been the attack,
that
and then
I
even
just
on the
got
depot, it still
really-
didn't work. But the depots would have also worked probably. It was just the deployer.
No,
right?
the depot was being pulled out too quickly.
Okay.
Is the problem? The belt is smart enough to know that it needs to wait for stages. But I
Which
think
doesn't make
what's
any
happening
sense because the
that
thing is
because-
constantly moving. But
Yeah, I know it, but I think what happened with the other one was that because it was what the hell am I trying to say here? Because of the fact that it was it had I think I just got unlucky basically, and it did work. It's just that it pulled out the things.
okay, so that'll let you make what exactly?
That let me make redstone now. I can then
Oh,
turn
that
the
makes
stable-
redstone, and then
into
the redstone can go
stabilized-
can go into here to make the melty and also squirt the thing. Yeah, it can go into both,
Yes,
and then
yes.
you can use that to make the electron tubes, and then we just need to hook up the sugarcane farm and the mithril shard farm to a variable card maker and put that in there, and then that'll be good. And that'll just be infinite precision mechanisms.
Yeah, so to be honest, I'm thinking I might just skip the mineral bit because redstone. It's basically a choice between more redstone or less redstone, and considering we have infinite redstone, we might as well just make it less complicated than it needs to be, or less complicated than it has to be. Sorry.
Okay, we will eventually have it be completely automatic, though, right?
Oh, it is going to be completely automatic.
But I mean,
we'll just-
without a manual feed of. You're saying we'll do a manual feed of variable cards, right? For right now.
No, I'm saying we don't even use the variable cards at all. There are 2 recipes for it.
Oh, okay, hang on. Precision. Oh Oh, sure enough, there is, yeah. I did not realize that, okay. Yeah, that's fine then. Probably go through those variable cards we have though. Or we could, I guess we could save them for another use. Okay, what am I doing? I need to head back down to 6.
Shoot.
Can andesite funnels filter or only brass funnels? I never remember.
Only brass funnels.
Yeah. Okay, so I actually am going to need one of those brass machines back.
Okay, I can give you them. Here you go.
Thank you.
My God. I know it's stupid, but that made me so mad.
Yeah, I understand.
Because I was like, I know this needs to work, and I know I'm just being dumb about something. Because because I even looked up online. I was like, surely someone else has encountered this, and there was no people online weren't talking about any issues they've had. And I was just, well, there just was nothing online about it. And I was like, well, clearly I'm the idiot then. Well, it's working now, so all's good. All's good. Happy days. Okay, so that goes there. I can then have this as a funnel, which means I can have you like that. Oh shoot! No! Cool, that's going the right way. Are these things used for literally anything other than... No, okay, cool.
What? No.
You okay?
Yes.
There you go, that's first loop set up.
Nice. Nice. Right. Do we have any spare barrels lying around, or am I gonna have to make them?
I've got 32 in my inventory.
You keep them. I'll just make some.
Okay.
With that attitude. No, I'm kidding.
Okay, so I then need to...
No, I'm gonna need more than that. After the money's
I
gone,
then need to
once in a lifetime,
this.
water flowing underground. Letting the days go by, letting the water hold me down, letting the days go by. Water flowing underground into the blue again after the money's gone. 6 times. Say I want 8. Do one more of these. Beautiful house. The beautiful wife. You may ask yourself, how did I get here?
That comes out. In this, I do need to go to a depot. Depot goes that. Then I need a smart. Okay, so this withdraws a red stone. Of which. Wait, do I not have any redstone? Redstone.
Do we have 2 spare crushing wheels?
Maybe. I do not have any in my inventory.
Yep, we do.
But that is not the state. Awesome.
The last 2 though. So if we
That's
need
good,
more
so,
after this, we'll need to make more.
That's fine.
Wait, no.
Bad.
While I'm up here, I should make more shafts. Because I have almost none. Ah!
You okay?
I just suddenly started hearing the cobblestone breaking.
Oh, my headphones have just died. 1 second.
Okay, so what I need to do is put the basin and press the... Yeah, I'd like to finish this during the stream at least. Get at least this one task done. It'd be nice to get runes generated. It's not the most important thing, but I did spend half the stream fucking digging out the floor, which is still not technically finished, but it's like whatever, it's close enough. Anyway, so this needs to go into a basin. That doesn't seem right. I think I need to have it like that. Yeah, and the funnel on the side to feed into it. Okay, and then we also need... No, we also need feeding into it. How do I... There we go, feed in from another belt. There we go. Feed in via... I guess all these are in two actually, so... This is also technically a temporary setup, so it doesn't have to be pretty. And put these drills away also. Okay, so we need to have... let me favorite this actually. Okay, we need to have rune dust and violet corundum cluster. Oh, I need a mill as well. Oh, mill works just as well. I didn't need crushing wheels at all. Okay, that's fine. I can put the crushing wheels back and save them for something that actually needs them specifically. I'm being silly. I'm gonna need more funnels as well, so I may as well just make like a bunch. Funnel, there we go. What am I grabbing? One thing I'm gonna need more cobble is random crap. I still always pick the wrong thing every time. Okay. Okay, cobble. Crushing wheels go back. I need a mill. Do we have a mill in here? I don't remember what the mill looks like. I vaguely remember what it looks like. I don't think we do. And we already had a bunch of mechanical presses. Good job, me. Wasting an iron block. That's fine, whatever. There's a bunch of mixers and presses, and yet we don't have... whatever it is I just said. What is it? The mills. The mills, that's right. Whatever, how do we make it? Millstone, cogwheel, andesite casing, blah blah blah. Okay, cogwheel we have, right? That's where I saw a bunch in here earlier. Charlie must have taken them. Okay. Cogwheel, andesite casing, granite. Fuck, how do you make granite? Oh, it's probably... Oh no, it's any stone, I'm stupid, I think. Probably? Any stone, okay. Andesite casing, we don't have, I can make easily enough. Oh wait, it's not even, that's why, it's because it's not made using the machine. Weird. Okay. You can, yeah, you have to use chutes, okay. It's probably fine. How many do I need? I already got a shaft. Planks no problem. So just one. And then some stone. Okay. So cogwheel. Sure, I'll use a piece of calcite, why not? That should work, right? Oh, right. Plank. Oh, I need a strip log. Okay. Calcite doesn't work. What can I use? Can I use a piece of diorite? Yes. Okay. Can I just have it, put it sideways into the millstone? Or do you have to do it from the top? I'm gonna need more cogwheels. You do have to insert items at the top? Okay, fine. But you can also get them out with chutes and stuff, right? Oh, you can have a thing on the side. Okay, good. So yeah, let me grab more. I guess I'll grab these planks, and I'll make like this is 4 more. Whatever. Grab 1 more so that it's like planks, the collector's edition. Boop. 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 I didn't have any more planks there. Okay. 23 cogwheels I'll do. And I got a bunch of shafts. I got a bunch of gearboxes. I think I'm good. I'm good. Trying to suddenly carry the stream by myself, audio-wise. Okay, so millstone. This will need to take runes from the top, which is fine. So I guess I will... So runes will come from the output of this, wherever it is, as well. Because it's the mixer, so the mixer will need to funnel it back around and up to the top. I think you can do diagonal conveyors, right? Let me test something. So if I have something like here, I have it here. No. Is it because... Does it need to be a perfect diagonal? Is that why? Is it because... I swear you could. I guess it's only up, down, diagonals. Okay, whatever. That's fine. So... Oh, I'm gonna need a threshold switch. As well to take that out to storage. That's made with brass machines, fuck. Okay. So we just have some lying around. I'll check. Just in case he uses them. Does not appear that we have any threshold switches. Right. I think the base... oh, okay, we already have the basin. Okay, that's filtering in from a millstone. I can put another thing here to look nicer. Okay. Basin. Funnel. And then... I guess a chute. Oh, for fuck's sake, I don't have a chute. I think we just have them upstairs. I assume you can feed into chutes, no problem. Shoot, 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 shoot. Where is the chute? There. You know what, let me have a few. Let me double check if you can, like... Oh, that's weird. Alright. Weird. It's absolutely not worth it, but I wonder if you could move them upwards and diagonally with a fan. Probably. Okay. So I need... So this will contain runes. And then I need a shaft here. And there we go. The output of the mix is, or the press is runes, right? Yes. And so what we want is... Do I even need tunnels? Can you attach a threshold switch to a tunnel? Hang on. No, it checks containers. Interesting. So they're mixing, they form the runes. Can these be powered to turn them off? Is that how this works? Okay, we got redstone control. Aha, okay. Hmm. Let's see. Hmm. No, I want this the other way around. Shit. So this one needs to be like this, right? Whoops. I mean, I guess that's correct. Right? Let me make sure that is in fact correct. Compacting. Yeah, that's correct. Okay. And then we want a gearbox for this one. No, how do I guess we split it earlier. Yeah. What? 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 And then we put a shaft here. And then this one can be the gearbox. That ought to do it, right? What? What? There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Right. Okay, doesn't look very nice, but it'll do. Okay, so that is correctly filtering everything. Okay, good. Looks ugly, but it works. I am understanding the mechanics correctly. Okay, so that will go in here. So we also need the runes to go in here, which means that this is the rune buffer chest. Or barrel, I guess. The main question is, how do I do the threshold switch? So what I want is this to fill up, and only once it reaches a certain point, then it starts powering the funnel. So it's off by default, I think. Well, no, because it's... I think I made a mistake. I think I need... Okay, tell you what, actually. Remove both of these. And this. Put a gearbox here. A gearbox here. Yes, that's correct. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Then... Is this the correct direction? Oh, fuck's sake. I can't tell if that's the correct direction or not. No, because it's pushing me here. Damn it. No worries. We simply... What? Huh? I don't want those... oh shit, I'm running... Oh fuck, the fucking limestone, dude. Okay, what happened? It's because that has a fucking... I don't want that. I mean, I guess I can just do this. Can I not have the shaft going like this? There we go. That's what I thought. Can you show me the direction again, please? That way. That's correct, but that's going to reverse when I put a cogwheel there. So I have to... put a gearbox here. And then put a cogwheel here and then one here. Yeah, but it's not doing anything yet, so I don't want it... Okay, so I'll remove it, because it's not processing. Oh, actually, no, all I need to do is say that I want this to be runes, right? So I just grab a rune. And put some of this crap away. Barrels. I need this mossy cobble in my inventory as well. What? Mossy cobble. Extra cobble. Okay. And then I grab... What do I grab? What was I doing? I need... Oh, what do I need? Why did I come up here? I really don't want to go back down to check. What was the problem? It was spinning, and then I needed it to... I need runes, that's it. Okay. Where do we put the runes? We had our little setup, and then Charlie got rid of it, so I don't know where he ended up dumping the runes. Is it in crystals? There's a rune block. Oh yeah, there's the runes, okay. Yeah, I'll just take a stack. Okay, that's fine. To get us started. Okay. Runes, runes, runes. So, filter this. Oh, right! It's a andesite one. Okay, so this is where I need the brass one. What? Why is it shaped like that? Okay. I didn't even know it could do that. Okay. And then I filter it with rune. Perfect. Now I can get this powered again with one of these. And it will do nothing because these are not runes. Yes. Perfect. Okay. That shouldn't be there. This should be in the club. There we go. Has this been getting full with more Valak running clusters? I guess it necessarily would, wouldn't it? This is powered, right? I mean, is anything blowing up here? Is it harvesting anything? Because it should be, right? This is still functioning. Where the hell did I get a brass film from? Oh, this isn't powered right now for some reason. Why? It's not drilling. Why is it not drilling? I'm assuming Charlie turned off. I'm not sure why. Was it just while we were sorting this out, I guess? Can't really see what's going on down there. This is certainly... You know what, whatever, it doesn't matter. We have enough stuff coming in to make this work. So, okay. Runes go in here. For fuck's sake. Runes go in here. After they're produced. And then they will... I bet. I do this, by the way. Yeah, that's the wrong way. Just as I thought. So, I need to put a gearbox here? Yes. Okay. So this will... I don't know what I want here, is the problem. Oh wait, it's pulling it this way. That's not what I want. Oh shoot. Okay, here's what I do. Really? Is that correct? Nope. Okay, that's fine. So what I'll do is place this with the gearbox. Sorry, I guess that needs to be a vertical gearbox. I guess I don't have this powered yet, do I? I guess I don't want it going that way, though. So... Nope. Wait, I'm confused. No, that is pulling it the wrong way because it's pulling them out. It needs to be an in. So... do I solve this? First of all, I need to get this out of my inventory. What? Okay, that was weird. Okay. Put those back here. Gearbox. This is going up now. Wonderful. And now, is this... So I don't need this anymore. Is this correct? No. That's okay. I just put another gearbox here. Right? So 16 here. Okay, everything's going the right way now. I think. Yes, that's going in there. This is going in here. This is going in here. Yep. Beautiful. Okay. That's that sorted. The next question is, how do we get... I guess, let me get some shafts. It's going that way. I don't want that. Fuck. It's okay. Maybe it's not okay. Maybe. Oh, you know what? I might be dumb. What the fuck just happened? How do I do this? I think I can just feed it into this like that. I think that works. And so I think all I think I need to do, in theory, is move this and this and this and this and this and this and this, and they go like that. Does that work? Yeah, okay. And then I put, you know what, fuck you, limestone, you do it. Get out of my inventory. Barrel. Where's my bread? Nom. That goes in there. Funnel. Funnel out. Damn it, that doesn't work. Fuck. Shit. Can never just be simple, can it? Gearbox here. Wait a minute. No, this works. And then... Yes! I'm a genius. Though I am realizing that essentially all of this is fucking pointless because I just have a thing that feeds runes into this, and then this just feeds into that. So it's actually kind of pointless. I think I had a different idea of how this. Okay, I think I'm okay. I am gonna change it, even though I'm happy with how I managed to get it to work. Just because this is very wasteful, and I want to save resources. So ultimately, all I need to do is just have this feed up to there, and then yes, it's gonna feed some back away. But honestly, it's probably just gonna. I'm probably just gonna have it like go up anyways. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Trying to think if there's an elegant way to do this, though. Oh, it could just deposit it sideways. That would probably work. Maybe? The shafts wouldn't... If the shafts are going this way and then that way... No, that wouldn't work unless I had... I could do like a 3 here, and then that might work. I mean, ultimately I need it to... Wait. Yeah, no, this is fine. Wait, can you feed into shoots from the side, actually? Probably, right? Okay, so I don't have to have the storage up here. I can have just a funnel on the side. And then... She needs to get the belts moving. Like for the conveyor into the chute. By the way, guys, doesn't he type like a 16-year-old girl? Like a 14-year-old girl? It's charming. Okay, I swear I've got something here. So, this has to be going straight. Perpendicular. Oh, huh. That's actually very good too. No, but I need that to be shit. Oh, yeah, good point. You should be able to get the watch streak still. Could just move this whole thing over one. Okay. This should work, this should work. He uses one fewer belt than he was doing. No, this needs to be, Oh no, I just need to power that, if... I need to reverse power it, right? It's... Wait. So it's auto feeding in. Maybe I do need a tunnel. Yeah. Brass tunnel. No, I need to look at the threshold switch is what I need. One to the fill level. It exceeds the upper threshold. This is where the runes go. And oh, I'm gonna need a blaze burner here, I just realized. That's okay. We have the lava pump thingy. What the fuck am I looking at? What is this chest thingy? I might be too small brain for this. Move to lower. What the fuck are these? Okay, I can see that there's a lower and upper lane here. What does this mean? I thought there's only one threshold, right? When the inventory content exceeds the upper threshold, the switch will change its redstone output. Right. And it stays until the lower threshold is reached. Okay. I see. So when it reaches 75%, does it have to be percent? I thought it could be, amount. I mean, I guess I can just keep it like this. That's fine. So, invert signal just means it's... So when it reaches 75%, it's powered until it reaches 25, is I guess the idea. Otherwise it's powered until... Okay. So by default, we want... So we want to be powering something to turn it off, so that we're not taking stuff. So we only take stuff, whatever method this is that's going to remove from the buffer. That's only going to happen. So we only want power when the buffer is high. Right? I think this is correct. No, hang on. It only takes stuff out when it's not powered. So we do want an inverted signal, right? So high amount of contents means no signal, means pull stuff out until there's stuff, and then it sends the signal to say stop. The signal means stop, essentially. Okay. And that signal is going to need to just go into... Do they have like the redstone wiring in this, or is it just vanilla redstone? I assume it's just vanilla. It looks like vanilla redstone. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I guess that is more sophisticated now. Okay, so this will pull stuff out. We'll go up here. The threshold switch. We'll check how many runes are in. Didn't mean to do that. We'll check how many runes are in here. And then it will power. I don't know. How does it work when there's multiple funnels on something? probably want a brass funnel in a few places. Okay. I assume it grinds up one at a time anyway. It's probably fine. We don't have to use a brass one there. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Where did that place that? Oh. It's probably... There we go. And I'll encase these in a minute. I was trying to put one. What? That's not even what I was on. I was on the cogwheel, wasn't it? There you go. Well, that's already powered. I don't need... Okay. Okay, that's wrong, so I need... I need this to be a gearbox. That doesn't directly... Right. Of course. How do you connect between gearbox and... I swear I've seen that. Go the other way before. Oh well. What is happening with my mouse today? Nope, went it the other way. Is it not like encased something? Okay, fuck this. What if I go... If I do a vertical gearbox... And then... Oops. Another gearbox? What? Oh, because it's not rotated the right way. Well, no, because... Oh, this also needs to be a vertical one. I'm stupid. Okay. Of course. Is that going the right way now? No. Okay, how do I fix that? I don't want to have to use too many gearboxes here. That seems wasteful. What if... Fine. I don't need this to be vertical. Okay, so let me just do one more here, right? Yes, that works. Okay. Okay. So those are all going up. Filtering into there. Everything is working lovely. The only thing I need to do is figure out how is this filtering out. Can I put a belt on top of a... Will that work? Kind of doubt it. Like... like, there's no way, right? Do I even have more belts? I do. I do. That... Surely that doesn't work. That's ugly as hell, even if it does. I don't even know how I would power this. Well, I mean, I guess like this. Where's my gearboxes? There. Is that correct first time? Yes. Looks like it. Okay. And then we just put a funnel here. And I assume they'll just sort of take turns, right? And then I can just have this be powered when I don't need it to pull. Question mark. How the fuck am I powering it? Oh, I haven't even powered this somehow, apparently. That's a mistake. Ooh, I see. Okay. I definitely don't want this connected like that, because it's going to pull it the wrong way. So instead, I need it to... Can I just put one here? Will that be kind to me? I can't tell which way that's going. I think that's going the correct way. Right? If this is going that way, that's going that way. Yeah. Okay. I think this is the ugliest fucking machine ever, but I think this should work. The only question now is how the fuck do I get my power over here? I think honestly I might be able to just have it go over the top. Can it send a signal out the top? I don't have any redstone on me. I mean no. Oh, and then this needs to actually put it into another... How the fuck did it go there? Whatever. Oh, the barrel. And then... funnel. I don't want a barrel like that. I want it to be... like that. 'Cause, 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 It's a little bit ugly as sin, but... It's this funnel. Uh-oh. Oh, no, good. I'm not sure it can... Is there a way to power blocks from the top? Oh, you know what? I might be the dumbest motherfucker alive. Why don't I just do it the other way? Why am I making it go that way instead of putting the threshold switch on the other one? Yeah, okay. Right? Like I can put the... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm being dumb. I don't need this to look ugly as sin. I can just have it go the other... Shit. What did I do? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, it's okay, it's okay. Though I probably don't need this either, actually. So. Great, the one time this worked properly. Okay. That. And I just put the threshold switch over here. Does it need power? I assume not. Filter. Checking that. And then I put the... Wait. This might be okay. I just need it to not... No, this isn't okay. Okay, that part's fine. Can't actually tell which way it's going. That is correct. That is in fact what I want. It's filtering into the... Yes. Okay. That part's fine. Don't need this though. Then... Right, I see why I did that. That's okay. I can just... Just need a vertical gearbox. I need two actually. Okay, that's going the correct way. And then I need a block here if I'm doing that. As Charlie said. So once again, ugly as sin, but that's fine. Now the only thing I need to do is have the redstone signal travel around. Which I think... It's fucking shaft, man. Ugh, okay. Can I... Not really. No, I probably can. Hang on. Hang on, I still got it. Just move this. One more this way. Vertical. Vertical. Rotate this. I said rotate this. How is that? Did I just turn it into a regular gearbox? How the fuck did I even do that? I didn't know you could do that. Okay, whatever. Put the gearbox here instead. Shaft. Shaft. Verti. Is that going the correct direction? I don't know. It's a waste of a gearbox if I put that there. Oh, which is... No, that won't work. Fuck. Really don't want to use an extra gearbox just to make space. I shouldn't have to. Let me put it back and assume I can figure out. I don't want the vertical ones, come on. Be real. So this is going up that way, and this is... Yes, feeding in. Okay. Yeah, this part is fairly elegant, so I'll keep that. And then I think if I just put shaft 30, and that works fine as well. Because, yep, it goes that way. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, so I could, this shouldn't just go more this way. Oh, because of the shot. Oh, I see. And I can run into the floor. I can go around. It's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm not really worried about wasting redstone, TBH. Kind of encases this anyway, theoretically. No, this will still be ugly as sin, but that's okay. Okay, so I just need some redstone, I think. Hope it doesn't power this. I probably fucking will, won't it? Okay, just to be safe. Wait. Oh, I don't have the other shit. This goes in. This goes out. Let's make another out. Let's make another belt. Fuck, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that. No, this is probably fine. It's fine, it's fine. I do have my other barrel. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Belt. 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 Can I get away with the gearbox here? No. Of course not. Don't be ridiculous. What about cogwheel here? No, that's not what I want. Then I just use a gearbox. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. You know, I think it may be slightly nicer looking to put the shaft here and the gearbox here. Doesn't really make a difference, but that feels better to me. Just so it's not going from cogwheel to gearbox to shaft again. I feel like cogwheel, shaft, gearbox makes more sense into the belt. Okay, barrel. Then we go andesite funnel. Yep, and this is the funnel that we need to be powered or not powered, and son of a bitch. Okay, no, that's fine. Still fine, still fine. Probably. It's probably fine. Yeah, we just need another shaft. That's not a big deal at all. Okay. Shaft. 30. 30. Right? Still pulling it that way? Yes. Okay, and just to check, for sure, this is going into, yes, the output one. Okay. So this wait, no, this funnel is the one that needs to be powered. Which is fine, because, no, fuck, how am I gonna do that? Hi, Draco. I don't think, no, I just realized this isn't possible, because the three sides, unless there's, I would have to rearrange the whole thing. I would need to have it not be the middle one. I need to have it be one of these side ones, and then the power comes in from there. I would need to have the two outputs be completely opposite each other. Unless, you know, I might just be able to just... Let me try it. I might be able to just use a repeater to direct it, TBH. And I can't fucking... I can encase the... Right? How do I do that? Andesite... andesite casing? Please, for the love of God, let that work. I don't remember how you do it. I think it's andesite. It's just andesite casing. In which case, I should probably grab a bunch of them. Do we have a bunch? It's possible that we just already have some. No, whatever. Okay, fine. I probably have redstone repeaters in here, though. What the fuck is... What do you mean powered toggle latch? Get out of here. It's gross. Control, that's not what I want. Do you have a regular redstone chest? I need a repeater. Okay, I'll make a repeater. Three pieces of redstone, 2 dust, 3 stone. Has to be stone, does it? Okay. Well, I'm sure we have stone. I won't have to go smelt it myself. Oh, we do. Okay. Redstone. I need sticks. I'm gonna need some andesite casing anyway. Let me. Sticks. Food. God, sing song. This shit is complicated. Okay. Andesite casing next. So I need... Grab one of these. Pionk. Grab. Redstone. Okay, I think I'm good. Hopefully this works, because if not, I'm going to have to rearrange my whole design probably. Unless Charlie has a more elegant idea. But, we'll see. Not more elegant, just a more efficient idea. Okay, Can I just place an andesite casing onto... Is it this one, I think? Why do I have a second andesite casing? Is it just cosmetic? Do you don't even need to use it up? Good thing I only made one, I guess, but... Which one am I looking for? I already forgot. Oh, this one, right. Yeah, you can just play... Okay. I see. Okay, won't be needing this. Repeater. Repeater? I might need another repeater. No, I don't think so. There we go. I think that's fine. So this repeater will start getting powered. Why is it not... Hang on. I inverted the signal, didn't I? It's getting powered right now. So this funnel... If I were to break this, what does it look like? It's not being powered. And none of these other ones being powered, right? Okay, so this funnel will not pull until it reaches a certain threshold, but this one can pull all at once to pull more runes out. So now I just put runes in here, right? Oh my god. And then it will... Oh, okay, last thing. I need to actually... It's not putting them in here, which is strange. Hang on. That might be a problem. Unless it's just taking a while to mill them. Is it just taking a while to mill them? What's going on? Can't see. What happened? They all got ground up into rune dust and it's not going anywhere. This isn't getting power. Oh, it is getting power. Motherfucker. No, that's fine. I will just... I could make another repeater, or I could just say fuck it and, really don't like that. That's ugly, but... Well, I guess I can get rid of this. It's not so bad. No, that's still pretty ugly. Oh well. Pyong. Okay. So now... It's still not in there. Where the fuck... Where's the rune dust? Why is it not pulling it out? Oh, the millstone's not powered either! I'm fucking dumb as shit. Okay. I see. So, millstone needs... yeah, that's fine. I'm almost there. I know I've said that like a million times, but genuinely this is going to... It's about to be fine. Can't fucking get in there. I don't think it matters which way the millstone is going, right? Right, cope. Vertical gearbox, please. I have to go all the way around here just to climb up. Why can I not? There we go. Then I don't really care which way this goes. There we go. Embrace the grind. Okay, the rune dust is going in. Right, last thing I need to do. Mechanical press. I've had this in my inventory the whole time. I just forgot to put it. I forgot where I forget where I'm supposed to put it. Is it, here? No, it's one more. Ba-ba-ba. Excellent. And then I just need to get, where would be the best place for that? I could replace this with a verti, I think. Yep. Then have some shafts going up. Where does this rotate from? I can rotate this. Oh, I don't need to. That's fine. Gearboxes. One more verti, I think. Not there. A creeper. Don't think that matters actually which way that is. Now that's powering that, right? Oh, and I need, okay, I need the blaze banner. Blaze burner. 4 iron sheets and some netherrack. And then a runic tablet. And a straw. A little bit of poop on top. Iron sheets, iron sheets. One, two, three, four. Netherrack. Shit, where is netherrack? Would it be in... God, I have no idea. Probably colourful crap? It's jasper. Is there any netherrack in here? Netherrack, netherrack. Netherrack. 1. Runic tablet. How do you make that? A rune on a smooth stone slab. Okay. Crystal chest. Rune. I'm excited. I'm so close to being done. Stone slab. Oh, right. You need to deploy it. Okay. It's fine. Runic tablet. And empty blaze burner. Blaze burner. Grab a straw. From tools. Is it not in here? I swear I saw it earlier. Okay, where's straw? Is it in like... Oh, why would it be in there? We have soul beads in multiple places. Did I see soul beads in one of these? Yes, I don't know why I was planning to move it anyway. Straws. Where are the straws? What the fuck? What's the redstone compared to doing in there? Whatever. cannot find the straws. Do we have more straws? I swear I saw some earlier. I'm also going to need the fluid pipes, I just realized. To hook up the lava system. I don't know if I need a pump, I don't remember. Don't need it anyway. He's AFK. Where the blaze burners at in here? Do you not need blaze burners for any step of this? I thought he did, but maybe not. I don't know if there's much I can do in the meantime. I guess I could just make some pipes, but it seems silly since he probably has them. The hell is a smart fluid pipe? Oh, okay, you can just filter. Why would you ever have a mixture in there anyway? I feel like that's just unneeded. That might be good. I don't know. I guess if something dispenses multiple things at once. Yeah, I don't want to make copper sheets, dude. Just like, I just need pipes. I could just push him in, like, right now. But, I won't do that. Yeah, look at how neat this is. This is way nicer. At least at the front end, you can kind of, like, see where the stuff you need is. Mine's only temporary. I can, I suppose, learn the ways. And I was trying to be efficient, which means, I guess... Well, not that his isn't necessarily inefficient, but I don't know. Putting that there, it's his problem now. He was saying earlier that the thing I was doing with the threshold switch can also be done with a brass tunnel. It's just different ways of doing it. I'm sure it wouldn't work exactly the same, but you know, it could be functionally the same, and brass tunnel would probably be more nice looking. So I might ask it to help me figure out how to change it over, but it's good to know how the threshold switch works anyway, because I'm sure there's other situations where it's more useful or the only option. I'm so close to being done, and yet I have to just wait. Fuck it, we can always use more pipes. I don't want to wait any longer. What else did I ask him? Oh, straws. How do you make those again? He probably just took it, TBH. Oh, we do have an extra paper lying around, I think. We have a roller, right? I believe we have an extra paper. I had one. Didn't I? Did I use all of it? No, that can't be right, because I used... I would have to check the bot. I swear I made, like... Because the paper comes in sets of 3. Did I not get 33 and then use 32 of it? That's what I thought I did. Okay, whatever. So I just have some leftover paper. Just to confirm, we do have a roller, right? Where is it? Uh-oh. Maybe we don't. Is this it? Rolling mill? Yes. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. That was cool. But I was hoping there might be straws down there. Okay, fine. It's fine. 3 paper. 3 straws. And fluid pipes require copper, so... Fluid... Pipe. You get 4 per... How many am I gonna need? Honestly, probably a lot. This is why I didn't want to do it myself. Hang on. He's gonna get me 32. Split in half. It's gonna be 40, which cut off is 20. So I'll have a copy and get left over, that's fine. Oh, for fuck's sake. That's fine. 16. Put it back. Did use a lot of our copper, but it's fine. I should always have some on me. Okay. Let me go up to 2 to see how it's supposed to be done. Never actually asked about the point of that thing though. Okay. Where does it go down? Here. Okay. Mechanical pump. Does it need a pump? That's because it's splitting. No, it's not. Why does it need a pump there? hell is an encased chain drive? Interesting. Oh, it keeps stuff going in the same direction, I guess. Alright, anyway, is there a pump on every floor? Whoa! Wait, that's pumping up. Am I crazy? It is pumping up. So it's coming into that floor. You know what, I'm just gonna do it, and if it doesn't work, then I'll ask why. Or better yet, can I just split the pipe here? Or do I need to use a pump? Pump. Is he AFK again? He's probably AFK again, isn't he? That fucker. Oh god. I did not think this through. That's not what I meant to do. 3. Oops. Let me just, yep. And, we'll just, block that up and then, pretend that never happened. I know that cobblestone is evidence, but, there you go, I got the cobblestone back. Forget about the fact that I'm live streaming this, Oh, you know what? This is fine, though. Oh, okay, right. That's right. That's right. Right. Okay. Teehee. We do a little misplay. The magma is seeping under the door. You better evacuate. Red organic cause. Is that what it was called? I think I had a few more unnecessary words in there. I'm gonna need some pumps. Those are steam engines. That's not what I need. Wait, how do we have leftover steam engines? The fuck? Alright, whatever. Pump. Not pumpkin. What the hell is that? Why are there variant pumpkins? That's weird. Jack-o'-lanterns are one thing, but... Hang on, is that what I think it is? Is it like the Temmie face? Anyway. That's not it. There we go. Mechanical pump. Fluid wheel and cock pipe. Okay. I mean, let's make like... let's make 4. Let's make 4. Whoop. What was I grabbing? I need to make pumps, which I did. Fuck if I know. That's not exactly the best way I remember. Yeah. Okay. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's under there. Okay. That's fine. We can follow that under there. Oh. This is the floor, right? We just don't have the ceiling put in yet for this properly? That's fine. This is kind of why I wanted to have a layer between the floor and the ceiling, but that's fine. Actually, I don't want to do this yet. I want to get the pipes. The pipes. The pipes. The pipes will tell the past, the present, and the future as well. Oh my god, I just got injured. Can the pump accept input from the side? It can't, can it? It can. It probably doesn't have to be directly beneath it, right? Maybe like here, and then I just wrench it to be. Can't tell what is happening. Okay, how about I be smart and place a pipe first? So pipe goes there, there, there. Correct. Then I just go like this. Wait, really? What if I do that first? There we go. What is happening? Oh. He's hooking up the floor 5 hat line, I see. Okay, no problem. So then, I just need to grab some pipes. 0? No, not 0. 4. No, 3. There we go. I don't trust like that. Let me do this first. There we go. And then figure out where I need to add pumps. What? Uh-oh. I checked. I checked. I went out of my way to check. Okay. Oh, you already added a pipe. Is it feeding it then? Not yet. Ah. Ugh. How? Oh yeah, because it's not powered yet. You found it? How long did it take the Homestar wiki to load for you? This time. You know what, honestly, let me, put it here. Yeah, that'll do nicely. Shafts. The shafts, the shafts, the shafts will tell the past, the present, and the future as well. He's shaking his head. What is he taking damage from? Hell yeah! What's wrong? So it should be filtering runes back into here. Does it only pull them out every 16 or something? Every stack? There we go. Whoops. Oh, okay, yeah, it's pulling it out into the other chest. Oh, and then that arrow is where it is, okay. Yep, and then it came back on, and now it's perfect. Awesome. So yeah, so this should just be producing them forever now, right? Because the runes are feeding into itself, and the corundum is being pulled up from below. We did it! Rune Factory created! 10 minutes for your subscription to Soy Bread Tofu Hybrid Cars magazine is about to run. By the next time we log on, this will be full. True. Awesome. That's Blaze Burners pretty much sorted too. Aside from the 4,000 step process for infinite netherrack, but shh. I don't know what he's on about, to be honest, but he's probably correct. Specific lock behind the superheated one. think the netherrack thing required something from that. Is there a way to encase pipes? Like in the floor? Where's what stopped? Actually, now that I think about it, the rune factory is probably gonna stay here. Crystals. Oh. There we go. That looks ugly, but... I'm sure he's thinking the same thing. He's even more particular about aesthetics than me. Did the drills break? No, they're just... okay. Interesting. So it'll only occasionally send stuff up there. Right now it doesn't seem to be sending anything. Is that because it's full up there? Oh yeah, it's full. And this is full too. Okay. You just had one? Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, well. There we go. What is happening? What is refilling it? Oh, this. Smart funnels. Okay. I didn't realize you changed it to it. It should be perfect then. I guess we're done. This one. Wow, you really just agreed with me that it's ugly? I'll check something. Yeah. didn't realize you could just have it go over the top. That is nice. Okay, mission accomplished. Food factory? Oh no. Food factory is not yet. I will say white concrete factory next, which should be pretty simple. Food factory. Oh wait. Let's see. Awesome. Oh, we're actually full on runes? Hang on, what's going on here? Check the barrel from here, right? The runes are not full yet. It's going. Oh, I can remove this as well. Okay, so yeah, what is going on with these runes? That's full. There's a bunch of runes in there. It's not pulling them out because is this full? No. Oh, can I? That's why I do have to. Okay. That's fine, I think. What can I do about that? Okay, I believe I can still go over the top. I just need to do it thusly. Right? Yeah. As soon as this fills with more runes. Why is there cobble in here? So if I pull this out, for fuck's sake. If I theoretically pull this out. Stop pulling them out of here. Oh yeah. Where is this redstone coming from? Oh, I broke it. That's fine. Okay. Don't need that either. I mean, it looks fine. It may be prudent to have, since I'm pumping the lava here anyway, it may be prudent to have this split into multiple presses if we want to generate runes a little faster. I think because we've got a good amount of these corundum clusters. They're coming in. Well, they can. We actually found them pretty slow. We just had a backlog, I think. I don't know. We'll have to see how that's an interesting thing actually to consider. Is that like, oh, anyway. Sorry, this is a stupid bit. That's an interesting thing to consider. Is like, we can like tweak the speeds on these things to be more or less efficient depending on what we need. Potentially, and it might be good to have a control room that lets us kind of do analytics on it and be like, oh, okay, we need a little bit more of this, pump this up, or like, this will be more efficient if we tune this, like, to this ratio or whatever. I don't know how much I care, because at the end of the day, like, stuff is stuff, we could just get more stuff on it. But, I really want to see this go off. We're about to hit the threshold, I think. It's 50%. As soon as we see anything move on this conveyor, we'll see this power turn off and then something go on that conveyor. I want to see the moment that happens. I mean, it's constant. That pounding sound is runes being produced, so any second now this could happen. Let's see. I think as soon as we get to this stack full and then 32 here, so that will actually take a while. Yeah, I basically have to do another full stack. I could just grab some and cheat it, but that's gonna take way too long. Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna trust that it works because it looks like it will. All right. Good. Yep. This went pretty well. Guess let me knock that off the to-do list, which I already did, but I just gotta update it, and pow. Right, there we go. Awesome. Rune factory completed. Yeah, make your farming RPG jokes here. That's it. We have a rune factory. We're generating runes now automatically. That thing I was doing at the end of the last session, all automatic now. And I shouldn't need to dig out another floor again. Fingers crossed, touch wood, knock on head, whatever the hell you want to say. Finally done. And I can call that finished, and yeah, next time hopefully work on White Concrete Factory. The Blackstone Factory should be filled. I mean, that's both things that we did before. It'll just be putting them back down there again. And then we're gonna have to move them again later, but, you know, whatever. And then we can, you know, make the harvesting... I guess I should update this to say not just food factory, but, like crop farm? Automatic crop farms. There you go. And my inventory is a mess, and I don't really feel like dealing with it. How much of this can I put away? Not much. I mean, honestly, the shafts, cogwheels, I should probably keep that stuff on hand. Even the pump and the pipes. Now, some of this shit needs to fucking go. And by some of this, I mean... Okay, most of this is shafts. Shaft? Apologies if I forgot to do that bit today. Oh, hang on. Gotta throw this in there. I think that's it for those. I'm probably not going to need the threshold switch quite yet, so I can throw that in here. And it's like casing I'll hold on to actually, because it's like, I can use it to coat shafts. The belt's useful, the gearboxes, these fans I probably won't need. These wheels I'll keep. Precision mechanisms, I don't know. Brass tunnel I'll hold on to, and same machine. Yeah, why not? And then these petrified orbs I'll put away. Okay. Now I'm actually done. Why am I shovel there? There we go. Oh, redstone repeater, let me put that away. We don't have a redstone chest. That's interesting, actually. I'm not sure where I should put... Oh, we have sticks in here, motherfucker. I don't really know where to put redstone stuff. I guess in here. We have a comparator randomly in, like, where is it? Here? Yeah. I think that's a mistake. I'll put it... I already forgot where I put it. Here, right? No. Here. Yeah.